What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Let's double check the audio here. Hey, Spring, how's it going? Checking the audio on this, making sure everything's good. Oh, yep, it's working good. I see you changed the look of your setup, your profile. Let's get. Oops. Probably out. There we go. All right. So, we're just gonna be working on some stuff tonight. I got a package I gotta do some stuff with, and yeah, see what else we gotta do. So we got two on the noobs, one on mine. Ah, your company account. I see. Gotcha. That's right. I remember you making that account. That's correct. Nine. Pounds. What's up, Krista? How's it going? Oh, it's going. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. That doesn't sound very reassuring there, little Missy. Everything good with you and the little one? Or soon to be little one? Because I know, those tests are always a great thing to go through. The, what is it? The, glucose tests. Yeah, fun stuff. Actually, not fun stuff. Just saying that. I don't know. I just work here. The bra? One thing down. Pregnancy is going fine so far. 2 doctors appointment next week before remote. Wow, busy week. Busy week. I can speak. I swear. Uh, so you take one at 24 weeks, but I thought you took another one. Or maybe that's a different test I'm thinking of. I don't know. It's been a couple years since I had to do that. All I know is the glucose one is a tough one to get through. And then there's another one where it's like they gotta check you for high blood pressure or something. Preeclampsia, essentially. See my high risk first thing 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. the same day with you will be nice. It's every 2 weeks to see them both after this appointment. Alrighty. Good. Sounds like everything's going all right. Okay. So we're going to figure out what we are going to be printing here. I don't even remember what I loaded up in there. I don't think. Yeah, it's definitely not that stuff. This stuff I got rid of. This is garbage. This resin. I don't like it at all. Docs have you on aspirin until 36 weeks to reduce any risk of preeclampsia. That's a new one. I didn't think that they would want you on any type of meds or anything. High risk for the baby and stuff like that, even though people have been doing that. I mean, look at how it turned out. Kyle, what's up? What's my take on the K2 with the S8 drops? So I don't know what the S8 drops are. I vaguely looked into the K2, but essentially this is going to be the year of multi-material. Kind of behind the times, everybody is. It's funny. Oh, the Soval S8. Gotcha. So the Soval SV08 is essentially a Voron, so can we even call it a Soval? Not really. But if it's built like a Voron, it should be a good printer. And if it's easier to set up, I haven't watched anything on it. I don't know if anybody's done any reviews or unboxings of it. But if that's the case, then that'll make that a better buy as long as they get it within the price range. I think it'll be it'll be a good one because Soval is actually, I've never had a bad problem with Soval ever. All the Soval machines that I've had, now I haven't had the newer ones in the past year or so, but up until like the SV04, all of them have been great. So I hope that it's a good machine. It looks like it's a good machine, and yeah, I can't wait for people to customize it and make it their own. I think that's a good thing. Anyway, back to the K2 with the CFS. If I'm not mistaken, what I read was it's supposed to be the 350 cubed K1, essentially, K1 Max, but a slightly larger build volume with an AMS system or a multi-material system. So I knew that they were working on that for a while. A lot of people kind of knew already because the Chroma kit, and this is the same one that's going to be available on the Frozen Arco. The Chroma kit was kickstarted and brought out, and a lot of people wanted it, and Creality pushed real hard to get in there as best as they can, and unfortunately they came in second. But with Creality, they'll probably be able to market it sooner than Frozen. And that's disappointing because Frozen usually has a better quality machine, but I have a feeling that it's going to turn into the same problem with their resin printers, where they have a better resin printer, but it's the fact that everybody has a cheaper price and maybe a slightly better package deal, I guess, whereas Frozen won't, and that's my concern. But I'll still end up probably going with the Frozen. When are we going for Soup Dumpling? Let go! I'm down. Let's go to Katie's, man. Katie's is amazing. Or Chinatown, Triple Crown. Oof, man, I had to take my wife to the sushi rotary sushi because I was telling him how good it was when we went. Because most of the sushi buffets, all you can eat stuff it's okay. The last one that I really liked has been gone for years. So. But anyway, back to the K2. If it is 350, that's great. But I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of issues with the AMS system. I don't think that they're going to be as good as as greatly integrated as the bamboo systems are. Because they are a different style of AMS system. I think there's going to be a lot of tweaking there, here and there. One downfall I'm going to already point out is if Creality sticks with their slicer or the Cura slicer, whatever they use, it's not going to be a good thing. So people are already going to be going for the Orca slicer. So anyway, yeah, it looks interesting. I saw one video yesterday. That was all I can find. It's at under 500. That's a pretty good deal then. Depending on the size. What is it, 300? Was on my short list for a bigger printer, but I found a steal. So it was backed by CoPrint. So I feel better now since I backed the CoPrint already. Yes, CoPrint created the Chroma kit. That's what that is. So I had known about that through some people I knew that worked directly with CoPrint. And I was just learning about CoPrint. This was back at Earth last year. So what, like in September, whenever Earth was. So I learned about that. I didn't know anything about it. The Kickstarter was just launching, but I had already heard some gossip and some rumors that weren't really rumors. They were kind of set in stone that Creality was chasing after them. And so when everybody was like, oh, the 10th anniversary is coming up, I'm like, I already know what's going to happen. I didn't know that they were going to make it a larger build volume. I thought essentially they were just going to take the K1 Max, put the new hot end system from the K1C on it, and then put the Chroma kit on it. So, what's up, Matt? How's it going, man? This is what kept me from getting a bamboo was the build volume. Maybe time to look into Creality. So I have a feeling this is going to be a very interesting shift this year. It's going to be all hands on deck from all of the big creators like Elegoo, Creality, and Anycubic to basically... It's kind of funny. It's like the big three versus Tesla. You know, like... well, I say the big three, so it's like Ford, Dodge, and GM against Tesla. Like this is Tesla, and everybody else is Ford, GM, and Dodge. You know, it's the same thing. So, same with Prusa. Yep. Yeah, and Prusa's always had the MMU system, so I mean they've kind of been the first of it, but it's just not refined. Sorry, I was hearing a weird noise. So, invite. Let's see here. We'll do. There you go. There's the invite link. Kinda. If you get it to work, all right. Exactly. Do something. No, I'm not doing something. I'm just talking. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until the very last minute to do a presentation on resin safety for the Rocky Mountain Rep Rat Fest. Where's your link? It's right there. It's right there, down below, right here. I can shoot it off individually if you want to, but it's going to take a little bit. Uh, wow, 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 wow. I love you for infinity. see if we can get him in here. Get all the TikTok peeps in here. I'll be in shortly or longly or notly. That's a good one. I like that one. Uno momento. Oh, you know what? I just realized I gotta somehow change my audio because I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear you. Because I have my mic in.
Can you hear me?
And yeah, I think we're gonna have to switch because
whenever
I put my mic in, it cancels the audio for the for here, so I can't hear anything that comes out of my speakers. So give me uno momento. Let me see if I can switch that.
Yeah, I can't hear anything either.
Ah, there we go. You can hear me though, right? You can hear me? No?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Must be on my end. Because you
let me check on a remote.
Audio, microphone, headset. My headset is working. All right.
That's not what I want. Nobody wants hot mates.
I'll be right back.
All right, man. I'll be right back. Okay, I can hear him. He just can't hear me. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's see.
Now
all right. Check. 1 2 1 2. Yay.
Now I can hear you. Couldn't hear you. Sorry. Yeah. Anycubic is coming now out with the multi-color system too.
Yes,
I knew about this for the past 4-6 months, I think.
Yep, pretty much right around when the co-print launched, and everybody and their brother jumped on it because they were like, "Oh my god, a multi-material, let's go!"
Yeah, I mean, I know more about the Anycubic one because I'm an Anycubic ambassador, but so far I cannot talk about what are the details. The thing I just can say now, in the last basically 3-4 days, when the first put out the picture that gave me the sign, yeah, I can talk about this, but next step, what is included in the machine, how big it is, I can't talk about that. That's a surprise.
Surprise.
So, but like you said, there might be some issues with, like you said, with Anycubic, with Creality, and there might be some bugs to put out, but that's basically with every machine. But what the difference is between Creality and Bamboo is that Bamboo did testing before they released it and sold it.
Yes.
So, and those two companies did not, as far as and they do not a beta test, but they tested in the facility, in the warehouse, how it works and all that, and they seem to be happy with it, but I don't think it's been used 1,000 different ways yet.
Right.
So I'm supposed to get one, the Anycubic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Was promised to me, but a promise can mean nothing either. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna get you one, and some companies are like that. I had it a few times from Anycubic. Oh yeah, you're gonna get one, and then they release it, and I'm like, where's mine?
I hear that.
Oh, sorry, we forgot about you. Okay. But I had this with several companies.
I definitely had that in the past, for sure.
Also, I used to be with Bamboo, but my handler or the person who I dealt with, he got fired after a week me being with Bamboo. And I'm like, we're gonna, I was told to do all of this and made my what's the name for it now? Research on the machine and learned a little bit more about it. And I had one of the earliest CMYK filaments from Bamboo to do the color lithophanes, and then they sent it to me and they said, oh, it's going to be a while before it comes out. And then all of a sudden, a week later, it came out. And he said, oh. So I was a little bit miffed off that I was not told about the day when I was able to talk about this,
Right.
And what even miffed me off even more, that this person, I don't know what he have done, but I guess Bamboo have a good reason for it. That I had to, I wrote a whole, what I think about it, what may be the problem, and what needs to be changed. I send it to the guy and I never get an answer back. So I made some further research and I found out through a person that he got fired.
Dang.
Yeah, he must have said something or released something early. I'm not sure, but
It's not very good.
no, I can't mention his name either, so it's not right either. But I know several people at Bamboo screwed up who working for Bamboo.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to
I do hear an echo.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up my
Hey, Justin.
headset here. Quick second.
And I'm sorry, I'm not doing super well right now because I'm suffering with a lot of pain, so you might see me a little bit moving a lot around,
No, I get it. I'm suffering with some work crap.
Yeah, I can't stay for long. I'm probably going to stay for another 5 minutes and then I'm go because I can't sit.
But wait, we're going to do a giveaway. No.
Oh, I'm here, okay?
We're gonna give away free trips to Remer.
What?
Right?
Nothing.
All-inclusive resort.
Yeah, via video.
Right.
Trips to your computer.
All right. Hopefully you guys can still hear me.
What?
Can you guys still hear me or no?
What?
Yeah.
Eh?
What?
Huh?
No?
Where?
Oh,
All right, let's.
what? Okay. Headset. Communication. Headset. Okay. Good.
All right, let's plug this battery into the dragster and see how it.
Free plane from Canada.
Canada?
Akita. All right.
Let's see.
Is Matt talking? No, I'm not talking. Thoughts
No,
on
I'm
the
not talking.
X1C. I'm debating on buying it. Well, Justin, somebody's debating on buying the X1C. What are your thoughts on it?
I'm not impressed with it.
Really?
Not really, no. There's some issues that I'm not impressed with. I had to. Right now, it's currently working fine, but I mean, it's a good printer for some people. For me, it may get sold in a week and a half.
So
Really?
I will say that the printer itself is pretty good. The AMS, however, is
Yes, that's that. Yeah,
it's
me and the AMS.
okay.
You need to modify it. You need to do the Hydra Pro mod. And then I did
What?
the Bamboo
Was it Bamboo?
E3D hot end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't modify my Bamboo AMS unit.
I was having issues where every 5 minutes I would have to deal with a clog.
Yeah.
A clock.
That was
Not a
just
clog.
I don't know why.
Something in the AMS. I don't know why. I put the Hydra mod on. it's behaving now. Sorry. Hold on. Ooh, look at that. Hold on. Ready? Ready, guys? Can you hear that? Pork.
Nice.
Yeah. Hopefully my wheel won't come off like it did at Murph. This thing's gonna haul some butt. I gotta get the spoiler on it, but
Spoiler alert.
don't make me. Oh wait, don't make me slap you in a week.
Oh, guys, I made a picture, a model of myself when I was very young. The very
When
first
was that?
picture
Was that 1843?
was taken by my, the very first picture.
All right, that's a bigger battery, so we'll see.
That's my model of me when I was very, very young.
All right, let's see.
That's loud. Holy crap.
You get it?
Oh, God.
Oh, is that
Here you
allowed
go.
on this?
It's allowed. It's a medical device.
Oh, good.
It's a medical device.
Is that from STL Flicks?
Yeah.
Ooh, here, hold on. I got.
There you go.
So that's a picture of me when I was very young.
So I don't know if you know, Justin, but the Brazilians are coming.
I know. I heard.
What do you mean the Brazilians are coming?
I heard that a
they're-
certain boy in space helped.
Yeah, so STL
They're on
Flicks
my
is
list.
going to be showing up at Remurf.
They have a folder. They get to
Yeah.
get in.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully, that means here's a almost complete Death Racer
Sweet. One of
With
these
the-
days, I'll have to print one of those.
with the double servo scoop.
Nice.
And it works. It works. We'll see how it actually performs. I got to assemble it the next couple days and get it all ready. But that front end looks pretty beefy.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like one of those minesweepers.
Right.
No, minesweepers have the round things with the chains on it what keep turning. Because if you go that through a minefield, even, it would just put dirt in front of it and would slow down the...
Oh, yeah, I know. But it looks like it. I didn't say it is it.
Oh, I've seen some of those Russian minesweepers, online. Oh, God, they're terrible.
I've got about 650 of these so far.
All right, guys, I have to go. My back is killing me.
Buddy.
And I don't want to moan and stone on this on live air,
Grumble, grumble. Ooh, nice.
I've got 650 of them. I'm trying to get to 1,000.
Sweet.
Wow.
So that way you could have your poker face. That a roll tonight.
They'll be available on setup day for the sponsors and makers. And then whatever's left will be available on Saturday morning, which will probably go really fast, considering we have an attendance count right now of 3,272 and counting. It's flying up, like 70, 80 people a day.
Wow. That's impressive.
Oh, well, and we got an article in a local, it's a radio station's online whatever. So that helps. And so just today, we're at 73 tickets. Yesterday was 36. So we're at, 109 for the week. We did 303 last week. I'd like to see 500. I don't know who the Facebook user is because they didn't authorize.
So that is Raymond Lau?
All right, guys, I have to go. I'll see you guys later.
All right, man. You have a good one.
I'm not sure who that is, but okay.
He's a known name in the community. Well, at least for me.
I know no one. I know nothing. No,
I don't know anybody. I just work here.
Just like you're gonna do on stage.
Yep.
I hope you actually prep at least a few pictures and that video.
Yeah, I definitely will. For sure, the video.
Yeah, just throw it all on a USB stick. We'll have a laptop and
Okay.
Unless you really want to hook something up via HDMI, but nice
No.
150-inch screen for you to project onto.
Nice.
Rear projection too, at
So
a slight angle.
I should invest in one of those like earpiece microphones that the fancy presenters wear and be like,
no.
This is exactly what you need to do.
You're just gonna get the hand mic that we have.
Aw,
Then you get to sit on the couch that we got for free.
hell yeah.
It's
Bumming it out.
it's not a recliner, which I'm disappointed about.
Aw.
But it's well taken care of. I guess the person who had it they bought a new couch and it was well taken care of. So we'll take free, and then we'll store. That'll be our future couch for the event, because we'll shrink wrap it after the event and throw it in storage.
Sweet.
That way it doesn't get bugs and all that. You don't want your couches being buggy. They'll air
Definitely not. Nope. No 404s.
No, that's called 303s. Oh, there's K2 Kevin, pro streamer. Everyone hide.
What's up?
K2's gonna be there.
Don't make me drive over to your house.
Do it. Give you $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
$1, Bob.
Yeah, I'm trying to get other people to get on here, and maybe we'll convert people over from TikTok to the multi-platform streaming.
I doubt it. Oh, I had a root canal yesterday.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and I get to go back for the finishing in 3 weeks.
Hey, I can always print you a new set of teeth if you need. So
my dentist actually has a resin printer. I forgot to take a picture of it, and they finally got it working. And I'm trying to get him to come to the event to meet you.
There you go.
But it's funny. The resin 3D printed cap I had finally came off after years. But yeah, I was telling them all about you and the resin 3D printing god coming, and they could learn something. God,
Heck yeah.
Let me see if I can figure out what resin.
My guess is he's probably going to have an Asiga printer. It's a red and white. A lot of people have those printers.
I'm trying to find a picture of it.
I unboxed the K1 Max, a week ago or so. I printed a good amount of prints with it, and then the filament that I was using was new stuff on the market. Right. And apparently somebody didn't check the spec on one of the filaments, and it was like 1.92 trying to go in a 1.75, and it killed the whole hot end. So, so it's out of commission right now.
Picture of it. I just don't remember what it looks like. I have a vague memory if I can see a picture of it online. You search dental resin, it's nowhere to be freaking found.
So the thing is it's real hard to find stuff like that if you do generic searching. It's unless you go to a show and like the ins and outs of the lingo that they use. Like it took me a while just to find a 3D scanner that my wife used to scan my teeth.
Yeah, they have a 3D scanner too. I have a whole 3D scan of my teeth, or the bad teeth, all of the teeth. There's gotta be a site.
Like I got my grill right here. Boom, 3D printed teeth, baby. I don't need a dentist no more. I can just do it all at home.
Right. God, is there I wish I knew. Now I want to know because I want to tell you. I meant to take a picture yesterday when I was there.
You're fired.
No, I want to know. This is gonna keep me up.
Well, you gotta go where everybody knows your name.
I don't know anyone. Wait, no, I know everyone in a week and a half.
That's right. Hey, Matt.
Man with all the power. So the printer. Okay. It's got a heck of a base, and the upper third is the top, if I remember correct.
Oh, that might be like 3Shape or something.
Hold on, 3Shape.
If he's got a scanner, he might have got a deal with it. You know, those
Sure.
scanners are like $25,000
Oh, yeah.
for those scanners. I mean, they do a hell of a job. Don't get me wrong, but good
I'm
God.
trying to find it. Here we go. That's CAD.
Hey Matt, yeah, stoked about the K2 AMS being compatible with the K1 Max K1. Did anybody confirm that? Because from what I'm aware of, is the K2 is a completely different system than the K1 and the K1 Max and the
No, that's not
K1C.
the scanner. Well, maybe it might actually be. I'm
Most
just trying
likely
to
the
find the
3 shape.
printer. Where's the printer? Why don't they have a picture of the damn printer?
I don't know. I just work here.
No, you don't.
Yes, I know. I just pretend like I work here, and people give me things.
No, you just pretend like you work.
I pretend like I know
Yeah.
something.
Okay. So it's got to be a 3 shape. It's a big 3 shape. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah, it might look big, but it's not. It's like it's tall and kind of thin.
It's a big machine. They didn't have it working for quite some time.
But with the software that they have, like that software is
Oh, it
really,
might
really
actually
cool.
be an Envision 1
Ooh, okay.
or an Envision something. That looks familiar. Let me see. Hold on.
Envision's an older printer.
Yeah, it might be the like CDLM. It's got no. I don't know. Next time I go in 3 weeks, I'll know. I'll make a reminder to take a picture.
Are you talking?
Call him. No, I'm not talking. I'm talking.
Oh, sorry, the wife is. Of course, every time I put my earbuds in, somebody tries to talk. What?
Right.
Because she's the one that did stuff.
We can't hear you.
She's in and out for the night.
Someone broke him.
That's fine. You got my puppy.
Oh yeah, so I changed a few things up back here.
I see.
Moved the bamboo over to this side because my MMU3 for the MK4 arrives Thursday. Finally, after I ordered it in July.
I remember you saying.
And so I put my rep box up, got the rep cord mount kit. So the rep box is up, and then I'm printing the parts right now.
Nice.
So I'm not going to have any time to actually get it done unless I can get everything else done. But it'd be nice to have it running.
Right.
You know? And then I'm bringing two of the Vorons to the event. I'm bringing the 250 Trident and the 350 Trident. I'm going to put this one on LDO's table, this one on Polar Filament's table.
Nice.
So, and of course, I'm actually leasing a new vehicle this week. So,
oh, nice.
Yeah, Chevy Blazer EV.
Ah.
I get free
Not
charging.
bad.
I work at a Chevy dealer. So,
well, there you go. Totally worth it then.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, and I work at a Chevy dealer, and GM offers screaming
right.
deals. So,
I
I'm paying under $300 a month for this car.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I drove one over the weekend. I quite enjoyed it. If we get time, I'll take you for a spin.
Good. Yeah, I didn't drive the EV one, but I drove the gas-powered one when I went to Earth.
Yeah, it's a different car. Technically, it's nice, and
nice.
You know, we live in an apartment, so you can't charge at our apartment. So this is our 2-year test. It's a 2-year lease, 2-year test of seeing if an EV fits into our lifestyle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Krista says, "Oh, trouble's on the live now." Yep.
Where's the comment?
So the problem is like some of these comments don't connect to my Facebook pages. So I have those open up just in case, because sometimes they connect, sometimes they don't.
Some people's kids.
Yeah. So, like, there's another one. Somebody asking about the K2 AMS being compatible with the K1, but right now it's just rumored. So if it is, I'm sure you can modify it, but you basically be changing the entire machine and the hot end setup, because that's what makes that chroma kit, the co-print kit. So
Is that what it is? Is Co-Prints doing that with them?
I'm pretty sure because
Co-Print
after
went silent.
after CoPrint did their release. Actually, this was
Mhm.
before the release. I had found out that Creality was very, very hands-on with them, and they were like, "Oh, we like this product. We want it. We want it. We want it." And then I found out that Frozen partnered with CoPrint to make the Chroma kit, and then now I see Anycubic is releasing theirs, so most likely it's the same
Well,
process.
yeah, right.
And then Creality just announced theirs, and it's pretty
It's
much a Chroma kit.
Are you sure not all these Chinese companies aren't under one roof?
So, well,
Think about it.
Reality probably not, but everybody
Everyone
else,
yeah.
Now Frozen is different. Frozen is actually their stuff is in Taiwan, so that's what makes them different. Yeah,
Like
So-
my name down here.
Remerve co-organizer.
It's co-organizer.
To be
I thought
honest,
I'd
there's
have
no
some
reason
fun
to do that versus co-print kit. To be honest, they just released an update mid last month. Gotcha.
Right. And if everything works out, so I'll have the MMU3. I haven't decided if I'm selling the bamboo yet.
Yes, you are.
I haven't made the decision yet. We'll find out as it gets closer. I am going to stealth change this guy. If I sell the bamboo, I'm ordering a Pusha XL5.
Oh, there you go. That's
But
probably be a better buy in my opinion.
well, but here's the thing: I don't need the size of that printer because I have
It's a filament. Right.
just the filament and the multi-material and the. But
Yep.
then again, do I really need a Pusha XL5 head? No.
No, but it's nice to have.
I mean, it's nice to have anything, as you all know. I mean,
Exactly.
pile of day printers and a dental. What are you going to do with the dental printer? Are
You
you
know
just
what?
reviewing it?
So that one literally just fell in my lap, to be honest.
You can send it to my
so-
dentist.
So I went to an event, and I go to random events just to see
Right.
what.
Well, there's
the
a lot in
other side-
Chicago. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's also just to see the
I'm
other
listening.
side of 3D printing. So it's like there's other more professional shows. So I go there just to mingle with the people that I know and just say hi and check out what's going on in that type of world. And so Frozen's over there, and basically I went to go say hi, and then I found out that there was another event going on that my wife knew about. And so I went there, and Creality's sub brand, Pionext or Pio Create, whatever they call themselves now, was there. And they were like, "Oh, hey, we heard that you do the reviews for Creality. We'd like to work with you. We have these 3 printers here, and if nobody takes any of them home, you can take one." And I'm like, "All right, cool." And so they just were like, "Okay, can you do X amount of videos?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll do a couple of videos. I'll do an unboxing, and then I'll just do a review on it. But I can't promise that you're going to get anything out of it. I'm just going to do what I normally do with everybody else and every other printer that I've done."
Yeah.
So yeah, they sent it home with me, and I look it up online, and I'm like, "That's a $3,500 printer right there.
Damn.
Like that's
but you
ridiculous."
can only do dental resin?
No. So you can use it
Okay.
for any type of resin material.
Oh, nice.
The only downfall of it is most of the resin printers, like people want to go larger. So
Mhm.
like you have the Mega, that's 400 millimeters, and the Z.
Small.
Well, that
printer.
that printer is big, but it's only 100 millimeter max build volume on the
Right.
Z.
But the
So it's
detail
like-
is wild, right?
Yeah, so I mean, it's a nice detail, but I'm probably more or less going to try and utilize that just for dental because that is its mainstay. Like
Now,
you
can
just
you get
put
a-
something in and print.
Can you get a contract with a dentist and do that?
So-
or something?
That was something that we were looking into, me and my wife, because she's worked for a dental practice for
Yeah, my dad
15,
was a
16
dentist,
years,
yeah.
whatever. And,
The problem is, don't you have
he
to have
usually,
a certain environment and everything?
and that's the thing. I haven't really looked into it, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going to make that all crumble down is
Yeah.
the extra
clean
licenses
room.
and stuff.
Yeah, all
Right.
that.
So,
Well, then I guess you can send that to my dentist. And
so, but there's
that'll
the
pay
caveat.
for
I
some
mean,
dentist.
so technically, I can bring that to her work, and I can work on it there. So, because technically, it's in the dental
Yeah.
office.
Yeah, I mean, not a
So,
bad. I mean, or teach her how to do it.
right. And
And
that would be super easy because like they usually outsource for that type of stuff. They don't do any printing. So I mean, and to do like just to print what I did for my mouth
yeah,
is like $700 for one of those things.
Jesus.
So I mean, that's ridiculous. And
Right. Now,
there's even crazier stuff. There's
oh
this
yeah,
stuff called Gingava, and it's literally like it feels like your gum. So if you put your finger to your gum and like
yeah,
felt it,
yeah. It's
that's
the
how it
stuff they
felt.
use for dentures. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real crazy stuff. Like it almost feels like skin. It's so like eerie
Yeah.
feeling.
Right.
It's crazy.
Right. So I got something in today that went from Colorado to Delaware back to Colorado. And the person that
Interesting.
made this lives about half an hour away from me.
Oh, lovely.
But it had to go to Delaware and back because he doesn't sell independently. T1.
Ah, yes, I heard about those.
Yep, the guy that designed it lives about a half hour from me. So,
Nice.
yeah, I had to get in on the first order. He said he might sell at Rocky Mountain if he has enough. He's got boards stuck in China, but if he can get them in, he's going to sell them at a few at Rocky Mountain.
Nice.
But I'm like, but if you don't, I can't get one. So I spent the money.
There you go.
Because I can use it if I keep the bamboo. And there's something to be said about keeping it. I could do another AMS, except I'd have to go sideways with them, with the space. I couldn't go vertical, so I'd have to run it long ways here. Like I could stack them and do a long way.
Right, exactly.
But I could get to 12 if I do one more. Honestly, that's all I do.
Yep.
But
pretty much what I got. So.
There's upsides and downsides. Yes, I would like a Prusa XL, but
it's shush.
I don't know. The other downside is the Prusa XL doesn't have an enclosure.
Ah, that's true.
And there's aftermarket ones.
I was going to say, I'm sure there is. So
there's some gaudy looking ones out there too.
Of course.
So I don't know. I may keep the bamboo. We'll see. I mean, I didn't pay for it, so I paid to put into it. You know, I did the hot end.
Right.
Oh, here, hold on.
So Krista was saying, Justin, we're going to be there Thursday. Are you doing another pre-Remurf dinner gathering again? Yes.
Yes, and keep an eye on socials for that. I will not announce it until that day. Sometime around 1 p.m, I will make the announcement, but I'm not telling people where it is because I don't want to overwhelm the restaurant. So I did get these in though.
Ooh, nice.
These are mine. I ain't bringing them to Remurf. These are mine.
You're not going to have everybody sign one? You should have got one in gold and have everybody sign it.
I'm gonna use another one of my damaged Fabrico plates.
There you go.
I'm literally gonna send a volunteer around. I'm not doing that again. It took an hour and a half. Imagine how much longer it's going to take this year.
Right.
I'm not burning that much time.
It is going to be absolutely insane.
I'll have it at check-in, and everyone can do it at check-in when they show up on Friday.
What is it? Cool. It's a little hard to see. Yeah, those are build plates. Hold them up.
These are the Ember prototypes build plates.
We were just talking to him yesterday. No, this morning.
Yep.
I saw in Jim, he had made him some coins, and I was like, ooh, those look really cool.
Oh, yeah. He's the only one out there that's making non-Prusa XL plates that are not supplied by Prusa. He cuts them.
Wow.
He somehow figures out how to cut them. The MK4 plate's a little off. I'll deal with it, but it's a little off, like where the notches, where the pins go.
Right.
And Krista, I said Prusa.
Prusa.
I
It's
know
Prusa.
Tim loves that. Prusa.
Prusa. It's my Prusa. Prusa, Prusa, Prusa.
Don't make me come over there. I mean, what? Oh wait, no.
Look, I'm a pretty little princess.
You should wear that on your talk. I will give you $1.
I don't know if I can carry that one because that's very fragile. It's very, very light, and I feel
Well,
like if I put any pressure, it's going to be
Is it
in
resin? You can
pieces.
ship it
It
to me.
is. Yeah.
Ship it to me.
I'm very concerned about even shipping it because it's so light. What? I can always wear these.
Yes.
Hey,
Bring them. Do it. Seriously. When you
I
walk
am
up
going
on
to bring 'em again.
stage, that's what you need to wear.
absolutely. Hello,
And we're-
everybody.
Yeah, we're trying to record the talks. We're not going to live stream them. We can't get set up for that in time.
Yeah.
We're looking at least recording them. We do have an audio input, and we're working on the video. So if we can record them, then we can put them up after the fact. At
Okay.
least it's something. I'd much rather have them because people wanted us to live stream. I get it.
Yes.
The problem is we need to literally have someone at a computer the whole freaking time.
Yep.
And that is not fair to someone.
No.
This way we can just hit record, go back later, cut out the 45 minutes, and run off.
That'll be good.
Yep. Yeah, resin printing, resin safety. Resin is toxic. The first thing you should have on your first slide is resin is toxic. No, I'm not kidding. And heads up, Grant might appear. We're gonna give him a microphone if he's around and
Oh
have him
boy.
run up during your talk.
I can already see him already.
It's gonna be awesome.
Good old Grant.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Resin is toxic. Bye everybody.
I remember the first time I met Grant. It was at one of the more professional shows, and
Oh yeah.
they knew who I was, but I didn't know any of them. And it turned out like I had seen some of his content, but I didn't know who he exactly was. And there was also somebody else there. His name slips my mind, but he was a good friend of Grant's as well. And we just all got together and started chit chatting at the after party. It was really cool. Meet some like-minded nerds in such a professional environment. So
I wish I could. If I had the right job, I'd be going to every damn show that I could.
Right?
Like
it would be awesome.
Oh, I would.
And now they're talking about adding on another show. I forget the guy's name, but I think he works for Prusa or he worked with Prusa. He lives in Germany, and he was talking about something going on in next year, Q1 or Q2 of next year at Amsterdam, and it was like a maker thing.
As long as it doesn't overlap with Rocky Mountain.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the dates or anything, but they were just discussing it on a live stream.
The problem is if it overlaps with Rocky Mountain's going to be the same weekend. So
yeah, it doesn't have a date, but just a printed world conference.
That doesn't.
So
then that won't draw too many.
But like Courtney's there, Mila Designs, Prash, he's on there. It's a lot of people over in the UK and stuff like that are part of it.
I mean, we don't get that many from the UK anyway, so
yeah. So I don't think it'll be a huge issue.
Nope. I mean, Prusa's gonna have, so many groups are gonna have like 10, 12 people. Boron's gonna have over 30. Which I'm like, wow. What are you gonna do? Stack each other?
Right. I'm gonna try and make some TH3D branded sugar cookies for the event. Dude, if you make a cookie, let me know. Just that logo. It's the logo for heaven.
Krista, you cannot hand those out during public hours.
Yeah.
The venue is very picky. It took us 6 weeks just to get Cocoa Press samples approved.
Wow.
So you can have them, quietly on setup day,
Secret. I've got a
but
secret.
not public. The venue.
Briefly talked to you at EarthMat. No one knew who I am, so I'm sure you didn't know. I'll be honest. It don't take this the wrong way, but I talk to so many people that it's like I meet one person and it's in my mind and out the next. So, and that's with everybody. It's an unfortunate byproduct of the tism. And basically, when I'm not around you, you basically don't exist. Sounds terrible to say it that way, but that's true.
I get face blindness at
Right.
events after a while.
And so I know I met at least two people that I had never met before. Oddly enough, they were both as I was walking out the back door too.
Yeah, that would have been non-fam probably, and
Yeah.
it was probably non-fam and Zachary 3D print.
Yeah, I think it was.
And Zachary will be at Rocky Mountain.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
And
because
so
like
will-
he introduced himself and he's like, "Hey, how's it going, man?" I'm like, your face looks familiar, but I can't. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
So cool thing is everyone knows the Positron project.
Yep.
So LDO is the official manufacturer of that project. Ish.
Yes.
The creator, Nomad, as of 3 days ago, was not coming.
Oh God, did you?
Huh?
Did you air her out or did I air her
Nope.
out? No, that was me.
As of 3 days ago, the lead designer of the Positron project, the lead brain behind it, was not.
Yeah. Oh, he's not coming. Okay.
He was not. I don't know if you saw on socials today, but I sponsored him for the flight. What in the hell?
Positron parts.
Nice.
I've had it since it was introduced. I just never finished it. I never got all the parts.
Right. So me and him got to talking. I helped him with some tuning and some stuff, and I decided to fly him out.
Nice.
So
yeah, I'd seen his tweet.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was.
Yep.
Which was cool.
And now this is from me. This is not from the event. This is from me. The event is not sponsoring.
Right.
But I am.
Gotcha. That's always good. I don't take that personal. Only Justin and Tripod knew who I am. Gotcha. Oh, because you told them. Feel that I know your face, but didn't know why. To my core, it's infuriating. Yep. Who's not coming? I don't know who's not coming. Nobody's not coming. Everybody's coming.
Everybody's going to be there. If they're not, they're still going to be there.
They're going to miss out.
Mm-hmm.
But it's going to be crazy, dude. Every time I talk about the event, it's like more and more people, at least on the TikTok side, are just like, yeah, I'm going. And I'm like, I didn't even know that you were going. And they're like, yeah, I am now. And then another person, yeah, I'm going too. And I'm like, well, it was up to like 30 people last time I heard, and now it's up to like 50 people. So it's going to be just crazy on that one platform alone. So
yeah, there's going to be 100 seats.
Man, insane.
And this is in a 20-foot by 40-foot space.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My only concern about everything is like there's going to be so much going on, and it's like the same thing happened last year when me and Ben walked in the building on Friday, and it was like we had first met Courtney, we had first met Cookie Cat, and then everybody was like, "Hey, what are you doing for dinner? Hey, what are you doing for dinner? Where are you guys going? What are you doing after this?" And we're like, "Well, we already had plans because we came with the TikTok crew," and it's just like. That I have a feeling it's going to happen again where everybody's going to be like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm just going to be like, I'm just gonna have to go with the flow because it's gonna be even more insane this year.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
So
yeah. This year's gonna be absolutely wild.
yeah, I can't wait though. I am excited. T minus less than a week, I'll be there. Woo,
You know, it does not feel like a week to me right now. It
right?
feels like a month.
Which I had a month. I wouldn't
Mostly
feel so
because my
like
job has gone
anxious.
to hell. Because I'm stressed out with my job already. So
Fair enough. I agree. I could definitely use a vacation because we're doing a lot of switching. It's not necessarily bad, but it's like it puts us on a upper shelf compared to the rest of the warehouse,
mm-hmm.
and so I just get shit on all day, to be
Oh
honest,
yeah, trust me,
because
I
of
know
it.
how that is.
Because people are just jealous of
Mhm.
what's happening with it, and rightfully so. I can't blame them, but it's just like it's not me; it's the company. They're moving this direction with us, and you guys are staying the same. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm having stressful issues because the boss is micromanaging.
Yep, I hear
And
that.
he didn't used to be that way, but something
Thank God
switched on
I am
Monday.
the boss. I
If
mean,
you
I
were
do
out
have
here, I'd
bosses,
work
but
for it. Yeah, if you were out here, I'd probably work for you.
most likely. Every day I get somebody from the other side of the warehouse. Hey, you guys hiring?
Right. The problem is, if I was a boss, I wouldn't work for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's certain things that you would do and you change up. You would make things better.
Better is relative.
What is this? Haha, I'm bigger. Ah,
Look,
now
a
you're
cookie.
really small. Ooh, cookie.
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 There's a place in Greeley that makes really good cookies.
In Greeley. I have no idea where that is. But
About 30
sure
minutes, 20-ish minutes east of the venue. Do you like pie?
I'm not a big sweets person, but if they have like a good apple pie, I might be down for that. Like
They do. You might, yeah. Oh, great. Now I got to text my buddy who owns the restaurant. His mom owns the restaurant, and I get pie.
nice. You like pie? I'm surprised nobody's jumping on here right now. It is 11 o'clock.
Welcome to anti-TikTok land.
Right? Damn you people. Damn you.
Freaking. Oh, you and I need to talk about the TikTok for Rocky Mountain channel thing.
Okay.
Figure out how to get you logged in.
I hear you.
Or
yeah.
I don't know. Or can you host? Can I share access?
I don't know if that's a possibility, but I can definitely like we can set a phone as a standard, like just capturing general traffic, and then have me as a co-host, I think. If you
I'm the
want to do
only
it that
phone.
way.
My phone's the only phone that has it.
Okay. So then the
I need
other
my phone.
Okay, so the other possibility you would have to grant me the okay to have access to that for the day.
Yeah,
If
I'm not
you'd
worried.
be okay.
For
So,
probably for 3 days because you might sneak around during
or
Saturday.
yeah, exactly.
I could probably do that.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure that out on Thursday. You're in Thursday, right?
Yeah, I'll be there Thursday. I
What
think
time?
I'll be flying in. I think I get in at 10:30.
Okay.
So
I'll
it's
be
about
at
an
the
hour
hotel.
drive.
I'll
So
be
I'll
at
be
the
there like
embassy at noon.
Okay. I'll
in
be
the
there
lobby.
probably
So
around.
when you show up, look for me. I will be sitting in the lobby with Zach with an organizer shirt on and my phone in my face.
I'll have my new fancy T-shirt. It'll have my logo on front
And I'll run up as fast
and
as I
me on
can
the back.
and I'll hug tackle you.
I'll have my bodyguard. Please don't touch him.
I'll sack the bodyguard too.
All right, let's see here. Active 2 hours ago. What the?
So let me go to Creator Tools.
There we go. Got Sliceworks new plate for the bamboo. Check that out. See how it goes. Todd. I got banned from TikTok Live for
Ooh,
the
apparently
week.
you can add team members.
Really interesting. Oh, really?
I
Did
don't
you
know
make
how
like
to,
a business account or something? Maybe that's why.
but
I
I
never
have to
really
use
looked at that.
Discord. No, I did it because it's technically a business. I don't know.
There is 21 people watching, of which 14 are on Twitter alone, which is just
Twitter's
strange to me because the fact that my Twitter view count is like insane,
right.
just weird.
What the hell is team?
All right, what are we doing
Let's try
here?
this.
Did I run out of filament? Yeah, I bet I did. Filament ran out. Please load more.
Please load
Get
your
rid of
face.
this.
I'm trying
Pull
to
up my nuts.
see. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to do. Huh. Try this. No. This. No. Oh wait, I don't know. I know nothing as usual. The whole reason for the move on the MK4 was for specific access to the rep box from the side. Because now I can come up here, my little installation, get to the rep box instead of having to reach over the printer.
Yep.
That was the whole idea. Of course, I learned something. I actually, of course, you know how we are with our random, hey, let's do some things. I was in the middle of a print on the bamboo and I moved the bamboo and bumped the cable out. And so it shut off. I plug it back in. It's like, ooh, do you want to recover? Yes. Middle of a freaking 26 maker chip print. I'm like, okay, I'll take a recovery. Thank you very much. Kuma went quiet.
All right. Texting somebody. Let's see here.
Did
Yes.
you hear my whole rant about things or no?
No, sorry. I was.
So I moved the bamboo. When I did it, it was printing actively.
Okay.
At least till I got it about to here and it shut off.
Uh-oh.
I had bumped the power cable out, moving it. No big deal. Set it down in its place, plugged it in, it boots up. It's like, you had a power outage. If everything's still adhered, go ahead and hit resume. I'm like, okay. Did, and one point for bamboo. I mean, Prusa has that too. The Vorons don't.
Did you do recalibration when you moved that?
It's on the same surface, so I'm not super worried about it.
All right.
I mean, I can.
You say so.
It's on the anti-vibration feed as well. I'm not super worried about it, and I'm not printing anything that requires like anything. I'm printing crap I'm giving out at the event.
Gotcha.
Though I am waiting on one of Tim's guys to make me a polycarbonate top panel, so I don't break any more glass. He still needs to finalize the door for me, but
Gotcha.
I'd like to be able to actually close the door and print with high-tech materials,
Mhm.
but I can't right now because I'm not putting this glass door back on. No way, no how. Even if I take it to Merck and sell it, the glass door is going to be in a package. The new owner can put on a door. I need to do this.
Everybody gone.
Where'd they go?
Nobody likes me anymore. That's because everybody streams on different platforms now.
Yes.
Everything's all different.
Yes.
Can't get a multi-stream going anymore.
Right. Only on Wednesdays, which I'm not. I need to decide if I'm streaming tomorrow.
Well, if you are, I'll definitely jump in. So,
Are you gonna be around?
yeah, I shouldn't have a busy day. So the
Yeah.
issue is like because of so much that's been happening at work,
Mhm.
all of my focus, all of this has been put on the back burner. So
Yeah.
it's like I haven't really been doing any content. And if I did, it's like Spitfire content. So,
Mhm.
um, I
We'll see. I'll decide. I'm feeling mentally, emotionally, and physically drained with my job right
yeah,
now.
understandable.
So I get home and especially right now, I've got so much running a stream. Is not exactly what I want to do right now.
Right.
As much as I want to. I'll decide tomorrow. If I do, then I'll send out my massive invite blasts. If I don't,
Non-fam,
then
you're
I
still
won't.
here. Good to hear.
It's just not going to be here in Colorado.
I don't know
All
if
right.
this is printing or not, but we'll find out. If it fails, it fails. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed.
Well, then good. Get the hell out of here. Who needs it?
Right. I have my hellhole I get to go to tomorrow,
Yay.
and Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday. I work because my boss wants me to work Saturday. And then I work Monday, Tuesday, and I'm off from Wednesday to Tuesday. So I will be
Nice.
very happily.
I wish that it was already the weekend because then I could be like, relax. I got a couple days of work and then I'm getting the hell out of here.
Right. All right. I'm gonna go do nothing. Ice.
Alrighty, bud. You have a
Yeah.
good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep. Don't threaten me with a good time. So, and you get to go live again starting Thursday, right?
Yes.
Now
I'll be
the
back on the
question
Tiki
is,
Talks.
do you risk it or do you play it safe and not stream until?
So that's what I'm considering. If I do risk it, um, yeah, I really don't know. That's a very tough call
Yeah,
because
I mean, if you can risk it Thursday, do it Thursday morning. That way,
that's
if
if
it's a
they let me.
leak,
I don't know if it's like they're
oh yeah,
saying
if there's a
I'm
time.
available on Thursday or if it's a specific time. I
Yeah,
don't know.
if you look in the creator hub,
So
it might say a time.
yeah,
Stupid. There's
we'll
nothing that you
see.
did. It's just a stupid algorithm.
Yep. And apparently it's not just me, it's everybody. Like there was like 5 creators that I was talking to. They're like, yeah, I went into my videos today and there was like 6 or 7 videos that were flagged for, whatever it was, random stuff. And I'm like, oh, so TikTok's on one of its binges again, like Facebook does every now and then too. So, or
Right.
like they mess with the algorithm and then it just goes haywire for the first week.
Right. So, all right.
Alrighty, sir.
Well,
You have a good one.
don't threaten me.
I'll chat with you.
See ya.
Peace out.
No.
And then there was I, your god, your resin printing god. Yeah. And by the way, for anybody that is going to Rocky Mountain, I will be bringing this bad boy with me. This is the Miraco 3D scanner by Revel Point. I just purchased a a protector for this, so that way we don't have to worry about it getting dropped or whatnot. But we're going to be scanning some people at Remurf for sure. It was a nice scan of me. I couldn't have had a better scan without the Revel Point range. Get yours now. Link in bio. No. Um, actually, I didn't really use the range like more than 5 times since I got it. And then the Miracle came out. I saw it at Earth and I was instantly hooked on the Miracle. I was like, it's everything that you could ever wanted in your hands. Like you don't need a computer system. You don't need to do anything. Everything is right there. And they just keep improving on it more and more. So, but I do have a cool wall mount for it. So, um, but I did get a stand. It's nothing spectacular to write home about. It's not like highly detailed, but it gets the point across. I dig it. Like I'm sure if I finally ended up painting, his skin and everything and get it actually good, it would probably actually do pretty good. And Ben, its boy in space, printed a 200% of me on the Orange Storm Giga before it broke. And no, I didn't break it. It actually broke while I was printing a Matt Meyer makes print. So. But yeah, I always keep them around, just in case I need to, shoot something off and get some extra information. All right. Yeah, I use the Miracle the most at the moment. I am interested in the Otter Raptor. Is that their new one? I didn't hear about that one. Crealities. So here's the thing. Okay, I had Creality's newest one, the CR Scan Pro, whatever the hell it is that they sent me, and I took it out of the box and I compared it like basically usability, not even like what it can scan. Well, no, I did. I'm sorry, I did do it. So I did usability directly out of the box to scan. Okay, so I took the little textured ghosts that we were printing. This how shows you how long ago it was, back in October, and so I took the little ghosts, the crocheted ghosts, and I put it on a stand, and it's white, so it's super easy to scan. Put it on a black desk. Took the CR scan, unboxed it, set it all up, put the app on my phone, so Creality can spy on me and everything that I do, and I shot it and I was like, okay, it did all right. Nothing spectacular. And then I took out the Revel Point 1, the Pop 1, which I still have. And I loaded that up. I updated the newest software and yeah, it it completely blew it out of the water. Like instant usability. The software that Rebel Point has is probably the best that I've ever used for scanning. Like I didn't know what the hell I was doing when I got the Rebel Point 1. I just wanted a scanner. And I did a couple scans with that scanner and it worked okay, but I literally had to be like, here's the print and here's the scanner. I had to put it on that and a little rotating table. So I couldn't really use it in like handheld mode. So I got the CR scan ferret lizard, and that supposedly said, "Oh, well, you could do hand scanning," and the tracking was horrible on it, like useless. Couldn't even use it. And yeah, then I came across the Revel Point booth over at Rapid, which still absolutely a blast that show was. I loved it. Oh, speaking of that, I should go and get. I don't have it down here, do I? I have a first airless football. You guys want to see the first airless football? I have one. It's made out of SLS material, just like the basketball was, but it's made by a different company. So I'll go after my little rant here, but yeah, I think it's the ferret. Here, I got it right here. I got it right in the back because I keep it within range in case anybody asks about it. Yeah, Scan Ferret Pro with the Wi-Fi 6. So it's an okay scanner. It's nothing spectacular. It's got a lot of nifty features on it, like the battery backup, all the power and everything, the Wi-Fi. That's all cool and dandy, but I mean, the scanner itself is just it's okay. In terms of picture wise, it's slightly better, maybe like on a Pop 2, maybe crossing into a Pop 3, maybe. But the software is still its crutch. That's the biggest downfall of most of these scanners that I see is the software side. It's not so much the scanner. Like if Rebel Point was smart and marketed their scanners or their software to all other scanners that were out there or had the ability to adapt those scanners, oh, oh man, it would probably be great. Like, in my opinion, if you took the Einstar scanners and you gave it the Rebel Point software, you ballpark. Hit it right out of the ballpark. So but yeah, nothing will beat Revel Point so far that I've seen on the market. So, oh yeah, Revel Point software is solid, and the new things in the pipeline are pretty wild. That's good to hear. It kind of, I guess, cut ties with them after the CR scan. I'm sorry, the Miraco. It was really weird because they were coming out with the protectors. And I just reached out and I was like, "Hey, would you guys be able to send me the protector for it?" And my contact reached out and they were like, "No, we couldn't do that. It's too expensive to send it." And I'm like, I don't know if they misunderstood me or what, but I left it as is. So I don't know if that was just a weird one. But I ended up buying one today on Amazon, so it'll be here Thursday because I definitely need that if I'm going to be going on a trip. But the downside is it's got a riser on it, so I don't know how that's going to work. We'll have to see. Because I do have the better sling grip on it. I have a whatchamacallit. What do they call those? The nylon. Yeah, the biggest benefit is the black scanning. The weirdest part is it does black and shiny well, but white not as well. Yes. So that was one of the things that they were talking about and why I started to unbox it because I was going to give it to somebody because I'm like, I don't need this. I don't know why I know exactly why they sent it to me because they saw me posting about the Miraco and they were like, "Oh, hey, he can promote our scanner." And I'm like, it's not really what I wanted, but sure, send it on by. And I never got around to unboxing it or getting it set up. And so um, basically, somebody had asked me on a live stream, and they're like, "What do you think about the ferret scanner?" And I'm like, I have one in a box. Let's check it out. And I did it side by side, and the guy was just like, "Wow, that's like night and day difference." But that was one of the things that I was interested in because they were talking about it having the ability to scan black items, and I'm like, that's very hard to do with a lot of scanners that are on the market. I mean, even the hundreds of dollar scanners, thousands of dollars. Most of those have a hard time doing that. So, but again, the image quality and the tracking on it is really, that's its biggest downfall. Like that is the main thing that I love that Revel Point has fixed is the tracking. Out of anything, give me tracking. I don't want to be just scanning something like this and then it ends up over here or it ends up back here. I don't want to be doing that. And the great thing with the Miraco is, let's say that does possibly happen, which I'll be honest, it does. It's very, very rare, but it does. You can literally just press the back button and then start from square one again, or start from the last position, not from square one. So, but that piece de la resistance, like that is the best thing ever. Now I haven't tried any of the Einstar scanners, but from what I hear, they're very heavily on the side of rendering. So you need like a really nice laptop or a nice computer in order to render that. And I'm like, that's what its biggest downfall is. Like I understand the Miraco, what I think it's like $1,500 for the pro version, which I mean I have the regular version and it works just fine for my case use at least. And that price range is a little high for a lot of people, but it's not out of reach for the return that you get from what it can do, in my opinion. Um, like I'll here we'll scan something. Let me see if I can set up. I don't know if I can set up a quick camera here. I don't know if I got an extra one or not. I do have my phone. I could probably put on there. We set this guy up. What is this? Micro? Ooh, micro USB. I don't know if we got a micro USB, but we'll see. Aha! First try. That's awesome. Is this plugged in? Yes, it is. So let's go ahead and just get this all situated. Plug this bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you, bad boy? I don't even know if this camera even still works. One of those Action Pro thingies. Oh, it did. I was not paying attention. Nope, maybe not. Maybe so. Nope, it's not gonna work. That is why it's been in the drawer, because it do not work. But you know what I could do? I can bring me on a phone. Um, let's see. We're going here, over here, and let's go on the stream. I don't know if this will work, but we'll see. I hope we don't have feedback. I don't know if I can turn my audio off or not. Click here if you already have it. Yes, continue. Uh, I'll allow it. Allow. Don't want to have audio. Hopefully, extra, extra, extra. Up there we go. Whoa. Check. Yeah, we're gonna have some feedback. Check, check, check. Ah, there we go. All right, let me know if this feeds back to you guys, because I don't want it to be like crazy. God, this shirt makes me look fat. I mean, I am fat. Tacos. Good Lord. Loud it, loud it, loud it, loud it. Let's go ahead and turn on the miracle and watch. There's probably an update. No, there shouldn't be. I think I just updated not too long ago. Unless they, oh, you know what? I think they did release a new update. Yeah, we'll find out here in a quick second. Tacos are tasty. I found this recipe on TikTok the other day, and so I bought some little meat and tried it out, and it was really really good. Not like super tasteful like what I would really like, but it was definitely had me going. So looks crazy. Uh, it looks as crazy as it was before with only one of you there. All right, let's just double check and make sure that there's no updates and everything. Make sure we're on the latest one. Software is already up to date. All right, cool. All right, so let's see how we're going to do this. We might have to swap cameras. But you guys, I probably should have just done this on my other phone. What did I do? You blew it. Uh, where's my settings? There we go. Camera. Back camera. 2.0. There we go. It's better. Okay. Now, let's put you down for a quick sec. Set you up in the tripod here. Tripod's garage. He's not too far from me either. All right. God, that's weird. You're looking at a person and a person. All right. So, are we near? Yeah, we are near. Maybe a little too near. Excellent, Smithers. Oh my God, the camera's like flipping out. All right, let's try this a little bit. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? You know, we'll take this. So we have this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle guy, Michelangelo, right? We'll see if we can scan him really quick. I'll be honest, I don't even remember why we were doing this. Maybe just to show the tracking. So we have it on continuous. I can do single shot, but so the great thing about this is it tells you like the distance that you're at it. Okay. Like, look, I can easily move back and forth and capture this with speed. Like, if I did that on the CR scan, it would lose tracking instantly as soon as I did it that quick. Like, I'm trying to lose tracking here, and it's not happening. Oh, did we finally lose it? Oh, we finally lost tracking. Oh, but I picked it back up. So, but you can always go back. You can go back. Oh, you know what? I'm not even using the lights. Ah, come on. Now I'm really messing it up. Look, man, it's crazy. Like no scanner can track that fast that I've used so far. That is a sub like $1,000 scanner. All right, so got it. Even got the my Google Pixel Buds thing there. Tap to process the model. So they changed this. They changed the way that this sets up. But here, we're just going to do one tap edit. We're just going to do fast. Okay, nothing spectacular. But as you can see, it did lose a little bit, but it still picked it right back up. No problems. But even if you had that loss, you can always just switch back and get it all situated. Now, granted, I'm sure, I would think, not I'm sure, I would think that the 32 gig RAM model might be faster at doing all this. I don't know how much faster, but this is pretty quick for what this little thing is. I mean, obviously, if you want to render it faster, you can put it in the computer. My computer would probably render this in less than a minute, just because it's made for processing. So, all right, that's pretty much it. So, there's our file. Look, we even got my my Google Pixel Buds on there. Look at that. It cleaned it all up and everything. Now, granted, we just got the face, so it's going to look funny if we turn it around on the back here. But if we did a 360 model, like, that's pretty damn good, man. And then the cool thing is, like, you can just, oh, well, all right, I have all this space around here. I want to get rid of all this, right? I can just do, let me try and zoom this in a little bit better. Okay. Kind of hard to do this with my hand on your shoe. So we can delete this part. We can delete this part. And like you could just go around and just automatically delete all that stuff and then you're good. Boom. Done. Then you re-edit it and you're good. But I mean, that's crazy. Look at that. That's super detailed already for what it is. We could obviously get in closer. I think this is set to standard too, so it's not like it's yeah, this is in. So first off, it's not set to like high detail, and on top of it, we did a fast mesh on this. So let's see. Okay, so we are in high, but then we also have high speed FPS. Also, they have a new one. That I don't remember being there. All right, so we're on here. Okay. But yeah, super, super crazy, man. Like, I'm too close to object. There we go. Picking up too much background noise. Look at that. It's already capturing it. There ain't no scanner that can do that. I'm literally looking at it like it's a camera. Like there, we lost a little bit. Ah, we have Ashley in his house. Yo, what up, homie?
How do I flip my camera?
I don't know. I just work here. Let's see here. I don't know if I can turn it on.
Okay, here I am. But I want to show my printer.
So you want to flip your camera? So
Yeah.
go into your edit settings. Hold on. Where is it? So you're on your phone, right?
Yeah.
So on the bottom, does it say mic, cam, chat, more, and
Oh, I
leave?
think,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I think I
You
got
found it.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. Leave, dang it. Or you can load, whatever. It's gonna kick me out anyway. There we go.
Did you just get kicked out of your own stream?
No. I
Oh.
just kicked so I had my phone streaming on there as well, which is cool.
Okay.
So I can essentially have multiple cameras set up here, which is really, really awesome.
Oh, that is cool.
So, but I was just showcasing the Miraco scanner and how ridiculous the tracking is on it. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely good stuff. I have a few scanning projects I have to get done soon. Going to try out the Range 2 on it as well, since it's car parts. Yep, that'll be perfect.
Are you on YouTube streaming or where are you streaming from?
We are streaming currently on my Facebook page, my Akuma Mods Facebook page, the 3D Printing for Noobs group, the Akuma Mods YouTube channel, the Akuma Mods Twitch channel, and we are on Twitter, which oddly enough, we have 14 viewers on Twitter right now,
Wow.
which is just I don't know why, but my view count is the most from Twitter for some reason. So
Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, geez.
oh god, you broke it.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh geez. How do I get back? What? I think I'm back.
Yeah, so that's the only downside of this software is at least it's not super easy to swap
Yeah, dang.
cameras. You got to go in and like change settings and whatnot, but you could at least use your earbuds on it. That's a good thing.
Yay.
So, and then you can also change your name too. So, like if you wanted to have a like how mine it says Akuma Mods, and then it says like Resin Printing God. You can have your headline as Chipped Builds.
Oh, that's cool. I think
There you
my
go.
issue was I tried to join the chat and then it like took me out of the app.
Gotcha.
Man, how much longer are you bananaed for?
Till Thursday,
Dang, that's so long.
right? A whole week they took me out for. I was like, damn, man.
No, they're not messing around.
Right? They were like, no, you are bad man. And then I come to
Bad
find out
man.
that it's not just me. There's a lot of people that are getting reported for stuff, and I think TikTok's algorithm is just going haywire for the time being, and
That
it's
still
just
sucks though.
it's on a rampage. But yeah, it does suck. Yeah, let's add this in. So the cool thing about this, like if you ever use this software, you can add in like extra cameras. Like I can add in this one from the other side. I can
Okay.
also add in like stuff from my desktop too. So like I can share my screen and show what I'm working on,
Nice.
which is really cool.
Yeah, that seems pretty convenient.
How convenient.
I just got my Dead V2 subscription in.
Nice. And I got one of these.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Cool. I guess some people were having trouble with the printer scanning the QR code. And then, so you might have to clean your camera.
Oh boy, because my camera has had an issue with that right now. So
Well then.
yeah, it's been having it's been throwing that error at me like, hey, you need to spaghetti detected. What?
Uh-oh.
Talking about what?
What you talking about?
It's perfectly fine. What you talking about? At 98%, really?
Oh, I hate that.
Whatchamacallit. So yeah, it's had a LiDAR error for like, I don't know, maybe a month or two now. And I've just been ignoring it because it's clean and everything. I just don't
Yeah.
get it. And it's like, oh yeah, if it's clean and everything's good, that means you have to replace it. I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that.
That seems dumb. Oh, it's fine. Okay, replace it.
Yeah, that's dumb. Dum doobie doo
Oh,
dum
I
dum
got a
dum.
duplicate from last month. But you know what? I do love that color, so that's okay.
Yeah.
I only joined it though because Gemini said that he was basically going to come out with something really cool. Except at the moment, I don't see what that is.
Oh, Gemini's Patreon, you mean?
No, he's the one that convinced me to subscribe to Dud's
Oh,
box.
Dud. Yes, gotcha.
Yeah.
I
mean,
know.
his filament's gorgeous, but
Maybe
I don't
he
know.
will at Remurf or something.
Oh, maybe that's what
You
he
know?
meant. That could
Yeah,
be.
you just missed Justin. He was in here. We were
Ah,
chit chatting about Remurf.
tell him to come back. Has anyone else been in?
No,
Oh,
nobody likes me.
you gotta share the link.
I did share the link.
Oh.
Look, it's even posted right here at the bottom.
I see.
So literally,
Man.
anybody that pops in here can just be like, "Oh, just type this in and we're good."
It's such a bummer just because I feel like TikTok just makes it very simple.
It does, right? And on top of it, a lot of people are they're very, um, they're very much like brand specific. So, a lot of people
Yeah.
just like TikTok, and a lot of people like YouTube, and a lot of people like
Yeah.
Twitch, and so on and so forth.
Right.
So that's the other problem. I'll be right back.
That's true.
So
I'm gonna share it with some people, with some peeps.
that's the great thing is like now I can actually talk everywhere I go. And
Yeah,
people
that's
can
true.
actually hear.
That's true.
Working on any new designs?
Yes, I've decided for whatever reason I'm going with like a farmhouse theme this month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. So I think it started with the cowl pencil cups I was doing.
Ah,
So I'm working on like a centerpiece that you could like put in your table and put like flowers in, kind of a thing. Which will have some like milk jugs and stuff.
you're too shy? Don't be too shy, non-fam. Come on, man. It's all good.
What was the other thing? I'm working on more of those soda can tab openers. What else was I doing? There's something else.
I did see those. Those were kind of
Yeah.
cool.
They
Just,
are. I was surprised at how much I use it now.
right? Like I've had that issue before where I couldn't get stuff off, and I was like, I don't have fingernails, so
Yeah. So I have some of those I'm working on. I'm hoping by the end of this week I should have some stuff to post. I'm working on a little chicken coop for so I can 3D print a little chicken and it can have a little house. There was one other
chicken in the
thing
morning, chicken in
that
the
I wrote
evening.
down. I'm trying to think of what it was. I'm blanking. I can't remember. I'll have to think about what it was.
Oh, somebody else popped in. Bendu!
Woo-hoo.
Hi.
Bendu, what's
Now
up?
you just need to figure out how to put on your camera.
Okay. I'm doing this through a browser. Is there a way to do that?
So down in the bottom there is the more. Click on that, and then click on settings,
Okay.
and then click on camera
I see.
or video, whatever, and then you can switch. But you got to switch between your video like that. So,
Awesome.
or if you just want to be audio, that's perfectly fine.
So was that Ashley I heard?
Yes.
Yo.
Trying to get Crystal in here. She finally texts me back and she's like, "Where are you guys at?" I'm like, "Of course. Leave it to the
Yeah.
old people."
Yep.
What's up, Mr. Reyes? How's it going? So some of the chat you guys might not see because for some reason StreamYards sometimes doesn't integrate my page. And
Oh, okay.
so people comment on my personal page and it doesn't show up
And
in
then we
the
can't
chat
see it.
that's
Oh,
here.
okay.
So if you see me talking to people, that's probably why.
Right. It's not just ghosts.
Yeah. Not just talking to myself. I swear I'm slightly insane.
In the membrane? No.
Oh my God, face reveal.
All right, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can
All
see
right,
you
here we
too.
go. I just need a phone holder now.
Oh, that looks cool.
You have a 3D printer. Print one up.
Is that the piece you're wearing in your profile picture?
It is.
Nice.
Nice. That is stringy as hell, man. Jeebus. String
Whoa.
City.
Oh, was that what it just gave you the error for?
Yeah, I think so because it was just noticing that there was so much stringing going on. But
Oh.
this is like two different filaments. So it's the like titanium looking one that Yusu has, and then it's also the green and black glow in the dark. That's like a half and half.
Oh, okay.
Definitely gonna have to clean this guy up.
Let me see if I can get a phone stand real quick. So this is where you've been hiding is on Streamlabs, huh?
Yeah, it's a little different, but what's cool about it is if you have Streamlabs, if I'm not mistaken, they incorporated the ability. So like, okay, Ashley, you have your YouTube, right? You should have the ability or an option in the upper right corner, and it'll say like stream to,
Your audience?
yeah. And that way it'll
Oh.
stream to your channel too. So
Okay,
you
that's
can
pretty cool.
multicast to other people's YouTubes or Twitch or whatever it is. I don't
That's
know
actually really cool.
what it exactly does, but I know it does that. I just don't know what platforms it supports. I'm
Right.
almost positive YouTube. It's me and Justin had done that before, where he came in and he's like, "Oh, let me cast this to my Twitch," and I was like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even notice that. They just like put that in there."
Yeah, that's super awesome.
So, yeah, sorry, Mr. Reyes, you are a ghost currently.
Who's Mr. Riz?
He is David Reyes. He's a resin printer guy.
Mm.
Oh, did you see that new resin printer and the resin that they have for it that I sent to you?
I don't think so.
I sent it to you on TikTok. I tagged you in it.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look.
Wait, is that the Micronics one or whatever?
I can't remember, but basically they have a CMYK resin set for doing your colors, and the resin printer and the and I really like their wash station because you put it in the wash station and then it shakes it up for you. It's kinda
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
it's
cool.
Hey Gears, which I have some of their resin right here. Okay, so it's Ultra Print. Okay, so it's your typical CMYK kit.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. They're doing a giveaway.
We're excited to be exploring 3D printed jewelry with Hey Gears 3D. So I am working on getting a Hey Gears. I'm not going to hold my breath, but I did reach out to them to test out the Ultra. Whoa,
Uh-oh, got it.
I got feedback. Are you like watching on something else?
No, I don't think I am.
I'm on my
Yeah,
iPhone.
Is it me?
No, it might be me.
Is that me?
Yeah, it was Bendu. If you have
Oh.
another browser open and you're watching the feed, it'll feedback terribly.
Weird.
But yeah, that's cool. We're also giving away a pair of these groovy 3D printed earrings. Ooh, I'd love some 3D printed earrings. It'd be
Would you?
fabulous,
It would go with your glasses.
right? I was
Mhm.
very tempted to buy a pair of 3D printed shoes that looked really, really cool.
A lot of those end up looking cool.
Yeah. They were about $350 for a set of them, and you had like maybe 20 different designs that you can choose from.
Wow.
So really cool. Tried reaching out to see if I could get some free swag, and I don't know if they just misunderstood what I was saying or what, but they're like, you could upload your own designs, and I'm like, that's
That's
I
not.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing in that case. So nope.
Yeah. I finally sent out like a proper email to Elegoo to try to work with them. I got the generic, oh, thank you, but we're full for our influencers at the moment. Maybe in the future. I was like, oh, okay.
That's a bullshit.
I think they didn't like it too because I like subtly called them out for not using any like female influencers. Because as far as what I've been able to see, they don't have any.
That's probably true.
And I was
Creality
like,
released 2 pairs of shoes. Really?
oh. Because I was trying to be like, you have a whole untapped market of women who are getting into the hobby right now.
Oh yeah, tons of people, tons of women. There's a
However, they
whole
could,
group dedicated to women in 3D printing.
yeah. So I don't know if it was that like too they're like dealing with all the bad publicity of the Giga,
Maybe.
which that could also be it. I mean, it is pretty bad that every single influencer who has gotten it has had it break.
Yep. And now Uncle Jesse is down for the count too.
Oh, is he?
Yep. His did
He
the same thing Ben did. It just crashed into the bed and
and that was
destroyed the
it.
whole hot end.
My thing with him, I feel so bad for him. He has so much trouble with every single piece of technology that he touches.
Yep.
Like something breaks or something's broken, or it's almost like he carries like static electricity or something. You know what I mean? Like just shorts everything out when he touches it.
Yep. No, you cannot touch that. You are not allowed.
Yes, keep your hands to yourself. I asked him if he was coming to Remurf, but he said no.
Who, Jesse?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's too far of a trip for him.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I went to Earth was to meet him.
Nice.
So Earthwood's
Yeah.
okay. It's kind of a smaller venue, so it's not
Okay.
anything to write home about.
Right. Well, the Murph is also small, right?
Yeah, it is. I just like that because it's, well, obviously it's close to home. So
Well, yeah, for sure. And that was like the original one?
I believe so. Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for Remurf just to see it grow from last year.
Right.
I
He
think
was
that was
just
cool.
telling me the updates on how many people. He's like, yeah, there's 80 people that have been like consistently getting tickets the last couple days. I was
Oh,
like,
that's
oh,
good.
that's cool.
Well, I feel like
So,
now it's the people with FOMO too, right? They're like, oh, dang, everyone's going to be there. I got to go.
yep.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll have a moment where I can do like a quick little interview with him for my YouTube channel.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure he'll have some extra time that we can squandle out of there.
Mm-hmm. I'm super excited too because I just found out Tripod's Garage is coming.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
John lives like 30 minutes from me.
Oh, does he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him on Twitter a bit.
Yeah, he's yeah, you'd like him. He's a big laser guy. He's got a ton of lasers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me and him talk about it. Because
Nice.
I was telling them too how I just got the X-Tool F1, the little one that can do the metal.
Yep.
So he gets sent a ton of lasers.
Yes, he does.
Like, man, this China love the middle-aged white guy. That is like their bread and butter right there.
Absolutely, because they know that everybody will be
Listen to
getting it.
them. Yep. It's so funny to me. I wonder if it's just like that's what they like connect with, like success and like respect.
Yeah, I'm not sure like how they determine that type of stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, and that could also be, going back to the whole women in 3D printing thing. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't
Maybe.
see that as a
Yeah.
thing. So,
Yep.
because it's not prevalent in other parts of the world, really.
That's true.
Um,
Well, yeah, because I feel like the only person I really know of from China was Naomi Wu, I think. But I even
yep.
feel like she's kind of dropped off.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from her in a long time. Now that you mention it.
Right. I remember there's like some political stuff, right?
Yeah, she kind of went AWOL on some people about some stuff, and that was
Uh,
the last thing that I heard about it. But, uh,
well, hopefully the secret police didn't do anything.
right?
Because she was doing all that stuff with Creality, right?
See what?
Wasn't she? She was like working with Creality, right?
Yeah, yeah. She was a big advocate for open source and reality.
Yeah. I wonder if Sam has heard anything about her then. Because he was just at
Yeah,
Creality too, right?
yeah. But like they kind of parted ways a little while ago.
Okay.
But she was still there. But I know she had some issues where, like, I think it was a stalking issue or something
I
a
could
little
totally see
while
that.
ago.
Yeah. That's scary.
Yeah, and that one was a tough one because like they showed up where she lived and everything, and
Oh my
yeah, it
god.
was it was
That's
crazy.
terrifying.
And the problem is like over there they don't deal with stuff like that the same way that they deal with it over here. Like you can't
Yeah.
get like a restraining order on somebody, so it's like you're kind of on your own if you're a woman.
Yeah.
So it is not the greatest.
Yeah, that's not good.
No bueno, my friend. No bueno. Buenos noches. Buenos
Oh, did
dias.
Bendu never come back?
No, he didn't. He dipped. Bye.
Lame. Lame.
And Crystal's not coming in either. What's wrong with her? Send her the link.
Why?
I don't know. She's not answering. Nobody likes me.
We like you. We just don't like this platform.
I know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think culturally, for most of the Chinese brand makers, are mostly men. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. The women are there for the eye candy only, for to be in all honesty. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So, not my thing, but that's one thing. So there's a resin printer reviewer. He's kind of been MIA for the last year or so, and he just started coming back. And I'm not gonna say his name, but he's got a wife that he loves to promote on his channel in
Mm,
a very
sexual way.
yeah, but not really. It's like tipping the scale, kind of like
Oh.
like you could see it as that, but it's not going to get anything flagged because it's like basically
Okay.
not wearing a bra, that type of thing, or very
Mm,
skimpy jeans, that type
yeah.
of stuff. So it's like you get away with it, but it's just it's weird.
Yeah. I just don't get why you do that when potential children are gonna watch.
Yeah, and I just get like really like creep vibes from that, like because
Yeah.
I know too many people who are into Asian
Mhm.
women because they're very younger like, and yeah,
Yeah.
uh, uh, Just, it creeps me out every time I see the video start, and I was like, yeah, no,
Yeah, that's not good.
no. But he seems like a good guy, at least from what I've talked to him. But
Except for that one
I mean,
thing.
I've never talked to him in person, so I can't. It's kind of
Yeah.
hard to read somebody over online until I
Yeah.
talk to him in person. But yeah,
Mhm. That's
yeah,
true.
very strange. What's it gonna do? Oh, I need the resin lamps. Go. This. That out.
Finally printing out one of these trash pandas.
Trash panda.
I'm always like super late to the trend.
Right.
I'm always finally like, okay, yeah, I could print one of those.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Grizzled Gnome posted up about the hummingbirds finally. So I'm like, oh,
Oh yeah.
those are
Everyone's
gonna
got
be
it.
everywhere now.
Yeah. My thing is though, is they're a pain in the butt to like print like with
And
the
what?
support material and have to clean it up afterwards.
Yep. Well,
I mean,
that's
like
what
it,
Gemini was saying. He's
yeah,
like,
like
they
it
take
prints
forever.
fine, but I can see why he's like, no, I don't want to sell these.
Yeah, because they're cool, but they're not. They're not profitable, which is just hysterical that he put them at an exponential amount. And they
And
ended up
people
selling
still
anyway.
bought them. Like, how
Well, I
crazy
mean
is that?
that happened exactly with Lightspeed too. He basically put a dragon up for like $100, and sure as shit, somebody bought it. So,
Yeah, it's
what's up, Jerry? How's it
crazy.
going, man?
Um, the thing that's dumb though is like, I found this file like the first time I tried to look for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, it was not hard to find at all. So I don't know why everyone was complaining.
I don't know. They just were looking in the wrong places or something.
I guess, or I guess
Really?
the picture, it didn't look maybe the same to them. I don't know. But I was like, oh, I found it.
Yeah, yeah. You found that real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I can see some of the chat. Hello, 3D HP.
Yes, that's Jerry.
What's up?
Jerry Knapp. He does a lot of print and painting. I actually have one of his prints and paints that he did for me.
Oh, nice. But I had to click on comments to see it.
Yes. So that Jerry painted for me.
Oh, that's
Put it out
super
on
cool.
the Telugu Mars, I believe it was, back in the day.
Nice.
Had this for a while. Got a lot of dust on it. I don't really want to dust it because when it shipped to me, UPS handled it like it was HDS from Ace Ventura. A couple flights of stairs, so like his arm was broken and
Oh,
something else was broken, but I was able to patch him up. So, but it was all good.
well, that's sad.
Oh, a finger was broken off. That's what it was. Which that one was a royal pain to try and get on. Okay.
I'm sure.
5.
Could Crystal not figure out how to join? Is that what the issue is?
That could be a possibility because
Yeah,
it is a little complicated.
just a little bit.
Oh wait, she just messaged me.
Oh.
Okay, I might just woke up and on the phone, but might after. What?
I guess she did just wake up.
English. Do you speak it?
Yeah. You know what I want to design? I want to design a headphone holder stand.
There you go.
I got to think of a way to incorporate it into the farm life. I got to do some thinking.
You could do like
Ooh.
a horseshoe.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's all I got.
Let me write that down.
Oh, the free heathen. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? With a disclaimer on YouTube, anything goes. Thank you,
Like
buddy.
anything.
Thank you. I'm very happy and absolutely have high anxiety over the whole thing. But I'm sure once I get kicked up there, I'll be okay. But just leading up to it, and then I got to do a whole presentation thing, and it's just, oh, man, we got
You're gonna be
a lot of
great.
work,
You'll be great. And all your friends will be there.
right?
We'll probably just try to distract you, but you know.
Nah, I doubt it. You guys will probably be walking around and totally forget about it anyway,
We'll get there right as you're wrapping up.
right?
Hey, we're ready.
Hey, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
You're doing like a joint panel, right?
So I'm doing a singular on Saturday, and then I'm doing a joint on Sunday.
Nice.
You want me to
That'd be
swing by? You think I will forget? Hey, you can swing by. It's going to be cray cray up in there.
Yeah.
Like we got like 50, 60 TikTokers coming from the TikTok side alone.
Yeah, I hope
Crazy.
everyone wears deodorant. I mean, I know it's gonna be cold, but still.
No, unfortunately, there's going to be some people that
Yeah.
won't have it. It comes with the
Yeah.
comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Have you done
If
the? Sorry, what?
No, I was just reading this comment.
Oh.
If I swing by, you'll have to add a chair. Hey. All right.
What was I gonna ask you?
I don't know. I'll just work here.
Dang, I cannot remember. No, they have it on there.
There'll be none of that. It's too early.
I know.
Send Jamie a 20-second clip of the Xenomorph alien for Remurf for Luban. You don't want me to want you to be on a board with you? No, that's all right. Oh, the shark has pretty teeth. Yeah.
Man, I was gonna look up something on YouTube, but now I can't remember.
He shows him really wide.
I know it sounds like my filament's breaking in the EMS.
We are nothing but animals, right? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Get horny now.
That's funny. I don't think I realized that was the words.
Oh yeah, it gets real crazy. What is Ashley printing? She is printing a trash panda.
Yeah.
On a custom lasered PEI sheet.
Yep, that is accurate information.
Yep. I got another B latch going. Where's the other one? I do. He's connected. Fancy.
I feel like I should just 3D print my head to put my headphones on.
Could do that. It's a little creepy, but it'll be alright.
Because I have a 3D scan in my head, except like I gotta fix the mesh. I'm just not sure how to do that.
Gotcha.
And I've just been lazy.
So we can get this situated here.
My intention was to do some design stuff while I was live streaming with you, but I've just been sitting here.
Lazy.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those days, you know?
I hear you. Been there, done that.
You know what I got though? I got those hexagon LED lights
Oh, yeah.
that you can put on your wall. So I'm excited for that.
Sweet.
They're like $90.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my.
That's it, man.
Huh? You had cut out for a second.
Ugh.
But I only got them because TikTok offered me a 50% off coupon.
Ah.
So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll buy those for 50% off.
Hell yeah.
And then the plus side was that it has a commission set. So save 50% and then potentially can make money off it too. So we shall see. It's crazy though. Some people make so much money doing that.
Right? I tried doing one. I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll get some commissions. I haven't gotten one.
Yeah, it took me a long time to get the first one. And then once I got the first one, then it started to like pick up. Oh, why do I have to put this together? Caution, maximum of 2 linking cables can be plugged into a panel.
What did you talk about with us?
For the instructions for these.
Ah.
Ooh, they look fancy though. Long press. Oh, the light itself is like a button. Well, that's cool. My biggest issue is going to be committing to the way I want it to look on the wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's an interesting design, but I feel like I shouldn't open it all right here when I'm going to lose pieces and whatnot. It comes with one power cable. What time is it? I mean, I probably won't stay on super, super late though, because I'm tired today. Did you vanish? Did I vanish? Maybe it froze. I don't know.
Perfect.
Did you leave? Or?
No, I set up a resin lamps.
Oh, okay. Because
Oh.
I was like, it was like suddenly silent, and I was like, wait.
Yeah, sorry. I was focused.
Oh, you're good.
Printing one more item for grad kit. Okay, cool. I could laser a sheet on my fiber laser. Should try sometime. I've not resin printed in a few months to many other hobbies. Understandable. You interviewed Greg a long time ago on my channel. He's a lawyer. Greg from Overture? The guy with the fancy mustache? Is that who you guys were talking about?
I don't know. That's cool if he's a lawyer, though.
I did not know that. That's some wild stuff right there.
He's trying to get bananaed again.
No, thankfully I'm on places that won't do that stuff.
That's crazy that
The worst that'll happen is they'll demonetize the live stream, which that's minuscule
Oh.
at best.
So
So
you can't make 3 cents.
right,
How will you ever cope?
it's 2 cents from YouTube. Okay.
I gotta clean my room.
It was funny because I got like a notification that I got like 500,000 views. I was like, yeah, that's awesome. Let's see what my revenue is. $26 for the last 2 months. I was like,
Oh my
yes.
gosh.
I don't
Crazy
get
that
nothing.
it's not more though.
Yeah, it's
Is that
like I hear
YouTube?
about all these people that are like, this is what I made with, X amount of followers on TikTok, or this is what I made on YouTube. And I'm
Mhm.
like, I have those same followers and I put out content and I don't get anywhere near like a quarter of what you people are talking about.
Yeah. Well, I think you can get kicked out too if you talk about like specific of what you make.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they have the right to take you out of the program because it
Interesting.
probably leads to situations like that where they're like, "Hey, I have more followers than this person, but they're making more money."
Mhm.
Is what I'm assuming.
Yes, I did mention his wife.
Wait, I need to see.
Don't have anything against her. It's just the
Oh,
way that
is that
he
the guy
presents her.
from Overture?
No. That's he's talking about Greg Caracas.
Uh,
3D printing pro, 3D printing painting pro, whatever his channel is. So yeah, just a little weird to me. But that's
yeah,
just me. I know
I
a
feel
lot of
like
people that's a grab for them, but hey, it is what
yeah,
it
but
is.
I feel like that's also like you're making a choice. You know what I
Right.
mean?
But again, as far as I know, he's a good guy. Again, I
I
haven't
see
really
what you
met him
mean.
in person, but yeah.
That's weird.
You watching his latest video?
I just saw like a still frame from it.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
I mean, I guess if she doesn't mind, but still, just for me, I'd be like, oh, kids potentially are gonna watch this.
Agreed. And he does do a lot of D&D stuff, so I mean,
Yeah,
that's definitely attracts.
yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, that's the right crowd for it, right?
Yep.
Oh, Comgrow came out with their own printer.
Yeah, the T500.
Hmm.
Don't you remember that big honking piece of metal that I took out?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
That was their first one, and then I think they released the Comgrow T300, and then after that, Comgrow and Sobel merged.
Oh, okay, I thought for a long time Comgrow was a spin-off of Creality.
So they were like, as if I started selling Creality machines, they
Mhm.
would be Akuma Mods Reality Under 3. That's essentially what it would be. So it's just a reseller name. So
Oh, got it. Okay.
Beauty gets subs 100%, and he knows how to utilize it.
Yeah.
But to me, it's a little creepy.
Yeah.
Again, that's my thing. Other people might think otherwise. I know a lot of people that love the Asian women. So me, I'm impartial to it. Let's get these going. Let's clean these up. These dried, cured. So we can do some test printing. Those cure. We miss you in my weekly hangout. I'd love to come and hang out, Jerry, but the problem is I work Saturdays, And unfortunately, out of any of the days that I can sneak into something, Saturdays is not really where it's at because that's our heavy
Your
day. I
busy
got to
day,
make
right?
sure that everything goes off.
Yeah.
But usually I'm out of work at like 4, and by that time you guys are either dwindling down or you're already off of the stream. So, but I promise I will hop in again. It's just been work outside of this work has been crazy. So hopefully some things die down after the 15th of this month. But yeah, we'll see. So I'm trying to get them to switch my days back to Monday through Friday. I would really enjoy that, but that's a hard sell. I basically need to have somebody of
Okay.
authority there to take care of stuff while I'm gone.
Yeah, that's hard.
But with everything that's changing, that might become a reality. So we'll have to see. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, and thankfully, it's all stuff that can be in my favor. So
Oh, nice.
it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
It'll piss everybody else off, like I said earlier.
Yeah.
But they're not my problem, really.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of strange because it's like it's me and my crew of 5 guys, and we're kind of disconnected from the entire warehouse. Like we're part of it,
Mhm.
but we don't report into anybody that's there. My guys
That's
report
weird.
into me. I report into my new manager come the 15th. And he's in Indianapolis, and
Oh,
he reports into his manager, which is also in Indianapolis. So it's like it's very interesting how the structure is. Like there's still a manager that I can talk to, and if I need something on site, there's the
Mhm.
warehouse manager that I can deal with if I need anything that I can't deal with. But for the most part, if I need anything, I go to my boss. So kind of a weird structuring, but hey, they want to do it that way. I have no problem with
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Like so we had a whole introduction, right? And we had a golf outing, and they brought us tumblers, pens, notepads, and sweatshirts with
Wow.
like our logo on it, but our specific division, which is called Life Plus, because we deal with healthcare products. And so we wore those in the warehouse, and everybody's like, "Hey, where'd you get that sweatshirt? Hey, where'd you get that? Hey, where'd you get
Then they
that?"
got all mad.
And so yeah, everybody's all pissed off. And then the other day, um, the top tier manager, he was like, "Yeah, we're gonna go back to what I said, a year ago when you took over everything. I want to get some TVs in here so you guys can see like what's going on a day to day basis." And I'm like, I don't really need that in the back of my head, but if that's what you guys want up here, then we'll do that.
Yeah.
And so the other day they put them up, and everybody's like, "Oh, you guys get 2 big screen TVs right here? Like, what's that about?"
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, that's because we know what we're doing." But we also make the entire warehouse all of its money with just
Yeah.
one account that we deal with. So
Right.
because healthcare stuff is very, very profitable
Which
for
is
anybody that
sad
takes
that
it.
it is.
It is. It's what pays my bills. So.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's also what tends to take my bill as
Yep.
well,
It's like a vicious cycle.
right? Because my son has that heart condition, and he went to go and get an EKG and just a checkup, and it was like the insurance paid X amount, and we had to pay $900 out of pocket.
Yeah, see, that's ridiculous.
And I was like, Jesus.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Good one, Jerry.
I think I only got like another half hour in me, and then I gotta go to bed.
I'm good.
I'm sleepy.
What's the stream about? 3D printing, chit chatting, whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
You do cool 3D prints like that.
Yeah. That's right.
Or my fabulous tiara. Oh, it's so beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Where my glasses? Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, I think all my packages got delivered.
Or, some dragons if you need them, because everybody else is doing dragons. Why not?
Yeah, the dragon craze is real.
That looks awesome. What genre do you usually make the most of? Um, well, I do more prototyping stuff for customers. So I don't really have a specific genre. Like that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, the Michelangelo, that I printed for myself because I love Michelangelo. So, um, but when I do print stuff, the majority of it is usually video game related items. Yeah.
Oh, who left? Oh, oh
Jerry,
TBHP left.
3DHP.
Yeah.
What is the biggest one you've had to make? The biggest commission piece that I've done was a Broly figurine, and I printed it on this printer in 4 parts. No, maybe it was 3. Yeah, no, it was 4 parts. So I scaled them up to 600 millimeters, which is like 24 inches. So what just happened to the feed? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the biggest one. The next biggest one would be a 3D scan of myself, a party self, right here. And he is 400 millimeters tall. So slightly painted, not 100%. Oh God, I'm losing you. Yeah. I do have some Thanos. I have some cool Darth Maul skull. That one's kind of hard to see because of the lighting on it, but really,
So cool
really
though.
cool. Got a giant thing of Thanos for those Marvel people. How did I get into 3D printing? Well, I did retro video game system builds, and I saw a lot of people were creating and making their own custom handheld systems with a 3D printer. And I was like, wow, that would be really cool to do, thinking that it was like injection molded. And at the time, it turns out that that wasn't the case. You can see the layer lines and everything pretty predominantly. So I was a little disappointed, but it still gave me the itch to scratch. And so I ended up finding about resin printing, which is mostly what I do now. And I basically have been down that path for a while because it's the closest to injection molding, and I can literally print anything I want right on demand. So I'm curious myself, and I've thought about getting into it. Well, I do have a large Facebook group called 3D Printing for Noobs, and it is perfect for anybody that's new into it. But there's tons of videos and information that you can find online to get yourself into 3D printing. Probably the easiest printers to get into if you have the money is the Bamboo Lab printers, the A1 Mini right here, that she's working on. That's probably the best bang for your buck right out of the gate. It can do 4 multicolors and has a semi big build volume for like what, $300 I think it is, 350. So 299 if you or 249. I'm sorry now. Without the AMS, without the 4 colors, but you can do multicolor prints pretty easily too. What's up, Ray? How's it going, man?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, yo, yo.
How you doing?
How you doing? The other day I designed and printed a Tesseract so I can put an LED light inside of here and basically light it up as a Tesseract little setup. Let's see, we'll do purple. I think I got some battery stuff left. Right? Here's batteries. I just need a coin cell. Wherever I put them at, I have no idea. Ah, there it is. There's one. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. Haha, how you like me now?
You like me now? Yeah, I don't think Crystal's coming.
Nope. I don't think so either.
Her sleep schedule is all crazy right now.
Yeah, so was mine. That's why I stayed up till like 7 o'clock. No, stayed up till 9 o'clock the other day.
Oh. To try to like
What?
reset it.
It's Todd. What's up?
Todd, what's up?
Hey, what's happening?
Welcome to StreamYards.
Okay, let's see if I can see.
I can't see. Jesus.
I can't see anything. Hey, Ashley.
Yo,
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm sleepy.
You
Well,
are
be
always
unsleepy.
All right, let's see. All right, what is this place?
So this is StreamYards, and essentially I'm streaming to multiple platforms at once. So currently we are streaming to my personal Facebook page, my Akuma Mods Facebook page, the 3D Printing for Noobs page, my YouTube channel, my
Oh.
Twitch channel, and Twitter.
You have all that?
Yep, all in one go.
Todd's like, I just got TikTok.
Like, I don't know, I just work here.
I never even heard of the other one. Let's see.
But StreamYard is a 9:41 a.m. Oh, so you're in California. You're on the West Coast.
It's 10:41 here.
Oh, well then I don't know where you're at. Oh, a.m. you said.
Oh, AM. Oh, is that like England?
Oh yeah, you're in England.
The UK.
No, it's like 8 o'clock in England. What's up, Vincent? Yo, you're in Russia. Ah, Mother Russia. Nice, nice.
I'm super excited for the Fallout TV show to come out.
Oh, I
Right?
know my wife and I too.
It looks good.
It's today, right?
Is it today or is that? I thought it
Yeah.
was later this week. No.
Surprise.
It Wednesday.
Oh, I guess I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting Russia for sure.
Okay, now, can I turn my camera around?
Yeah, you can. So
Yeah.
at the bottom, you'll see there's like microphone, camera,
Yep.
set more. Click
Yep.
more. Click
Okay.
settings,
Okay.
and then you click
Camera.
on video,
Yeah, I got it.
and then you should be able to switch your camera.
Yep, I got it. Let's
Cool,
see.
cool. Little bit of a workaround on here. It's not the greatest, but
No, it's okay.
Okay, this is coming
Fallout
soon.
TV show looks really good. I have high hopes for it, right? A lot of people do.
So you can start watching it at 5:30 tomorrow.
Ah,
5:30 my time. PM. Yeah, I'm super excited for it.
hey, look, it's Mini-Me next to Godzilla. I always forget that this is switched around properly. So weird. Go, 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 go,
Right.
Godzilla.
Ashley, I joined that Patreon last night.
Which one?
I'm Magina or something.
Ah, yes, the
Oh
hummingbird
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my wife saw like the crow and
Yeah, the crow looks really cool too.
the. I'm gonna start one in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna start a crow.
Oh nice. You want to see my hummingbird?
Oh yeah, let me see that. I want to do.
The only thing I painted was the eyes.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
And then this is the Dudley macaroon.
Nice.
So I put 3 on the plate at once. And it actually worked out because like the tips of the wings got the color transition.
Oh God.
Oh geez, what happened? Oh no.
Trying to figure out how to make people big, but it's not working. You don't like me.
Yeah, the boxes are so tiny up top.
I wonder if it's because me and him are vertical. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a little zoomed in, but it works a little better.
Oh yeah. See? Yeah, so the only thing I colored was the eye. And to me, I think just doing the eyes is a big game changer. Even.
No, you're right. I've done that with a few models, just painted the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to do the crow.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the crow right now.
Nice.
See how it
I
goes.
feel like you could do a cool like video on TikTok with the crow, like with Hemingway. Like something. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, that's a raven, not a crow. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah. Oh, is it?
No, I'm
yeah.
thinking of Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh,
Quote the raven.
Oh yeah.
Nevermore, nevermore.
quote the
Oh
raven.
yeah, nevermore. But yeah, no, he has some cool stuff on there.
I had a raven and fell down the stairs and my shoes came off.
No. See, thankfully, I will not get banned if I start going on that rant. The worst they'll do is demonetize the stream. So,
Yeah.
Oh, I love you have your little symbol up here. It's so cool.
Right? I could remove that. I can put all kinds. I could be proud. I could be blue.
I could be by sky.
Yeah, I can put that on there. I can do like and subscribe. I can
Yeah.
do the old logo.
Nice.
I can
Yeah.
add some logos. I can add overlays. Ah,
No.
hello, Vincent.
Good morning.
Yay.
Hello. I can completely cut you guys off and do the intro on my YouTube video. Do background.
Todd, did you find the file pretty easily
For what?
for the bird? Because I found it
Do
on my
background
first
music.
try.
Say what?
Yeah, I found it my first try the other day.
Yeah, so that's why I don't get why so many people were complaining. Because I'm like, I found it instantly.
People love to complain, Ashley.
Oh yes, never a dull moment in this wonderful world we live in. What you up to, Vincent?
I just woke up.
Just woke up, slacker. No, I'm just joking.
It's 7:50 in the morning. So
Jeez.
No, that's too early.
I just woke up too. It's 10:02 in the morning.
Again, too early.
I've been working on Sword of Trunks for Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
I love
Oh,
Dragon Ball.
yeah.
sanding and paint work and stuff.
Get to it, slacker.
Yeah, I have to get glue and everything because I'm out of glue. And I'm waiting till my new desk is coming in. I bought new shelves and everything. And gonna redo the back part.
Nice.
Everything is wrong. Everything is coming in today.
I think I hit this right on the money. That would be awesome if I did.
Nice. Like sizing
Hate,
wise?
I hate redesigning stuff and oh, I got this right on. I'm gonna be so happy.
Nice.
Sweet.
Oh, why do I think
What are you working on now?
So I sell triggers for this gaming system, and I also sell a custom D-pad for it as well. And the problem is the new system is slightly different triggers and slightly different D-pad in terms of the sizing of how it fits. So I needed to redesign and adjust the current ones that I have to fit. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Nice.
And I'm checking it out and seeing how it fits, and so far so good.
Yeah, look, Matt.
Ooh, nice.
I still need to get glue and everything, and have to do some cleanup work.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I've been tinkering around with high detail settings for the K1.
Yep.
So yeah, and my son painted this, and I 3D printed this. Hold on.
Oh, is that a Stormtrooper?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, that's cool.
And my son painted it. He was like, "I want to try to paint." So, yeah.
Nice.
There you go. Looking good.
Right. Ashley, have you used the SliceWorks filament, any of it?
I have, and it smells amazing if you get the non-matte version.
Hey, what's wrong with me?
He puts vanilla in it.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
smells good. Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Smells delicious.
I don't want to eat it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick some of his up when I get paid, because I thought he has some new like rainbow ones. Hey, what did you get in your Dud subscription?
Okay, I got here. Let's see. I got this. I don't know. I forget the name. Let's see.
Is it the like purple glitter ones, right?
Yeah, that one, the purple pink glitter.
And
I
it
did
has
this
no
little
issue in your AMS?
I did this little trash can with it. It's
Oh, that's
cool.
cute. Yeah.
It hangs on my desk.
Oh.
That looks a little trashy. I gotta be honest.
It's good for like filament scraps.
And then super fast rainbow.
What? I got
Quick
another
change
macaroon
rainbow.
rainbow,
I got here.
which is what we got last month, right?
No.
Is it
Last
different
month
for
we got
everyone?
the macaroon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
man.
think I got a second macaroon.
I got this one here.
Ah, nice view.
There's the
Sorry.
coastline, so there's the sea. This is my
Yeah.
new place that I'm living.
Yeah,
Nice.
because last month I got swamp rainbow and I got macaroon.
Yep, me too.
And then
Whoop.
this month I got macaroon again and then that purple glitter one.
Oh.
I like the smell of vanilla. It reminds me of my babushka's cooking.
I mean, I like this filament, so I'm not mad, but
I think that purple and pink one he gave everyone who subscribes, and then the second
it's just like a random one.
was just a random one. You know?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta figure out why the glitter one will clog the A1 Mini, but not the other one.
You know, I used it on both.
Yeah, I know, but remember when I was live streaming it with the
Yeah,
Mini,
yeah.
and that was with me putting the hardened steel nozzle in. Steven had mentioned something about like putting thermal paste on, but I don't know where.
Ah,
That,
yes, in the heat
that
break.
on the heat break on that metal bar that goes against the.
Oh, okay. Do you think that will make a difference?
Well, that's if it is your nozzle heating properly.
I think so, but the only filament I have issues on is that glitter rainbow.
You know, what I've learned about these bamboos is that your bamboo will print something that mine won't, and my
Right.
bamboo will print something that yours won't. I
Yeah.
mean,
I
and
guess
Betty's
it wouldn't hurt
bamboos
to do it,
printed
right?
everything. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I said it probably wouldn't hurt to add the paste, I guess.
Who told you to do that, Steven?
Yeah. But I don't know. I just feel like it's not necessary. You know what I mean?
That's if it's just not sinking correctly and it's not heating up properly.
Right.
You
But I
know,
think it is heating up properly.
because I think he said his was like 10 or 15 degrees cooler.
I guess I can test it with my little heat gun.
Do you smell the vanilla when you're printing?
Mm-hmm. Smells good.
Smells delicioso.
I'm excited for you to experience it.
Well,
It's delicious. Why don't you try some?
I'm putting it in now.
Did you pick some up when you got the bill plate?
Yeah, I bought that 7
Oh, nice.
for like $99 or whatever.
Yeah. He doesn't make much money on the filament at all.
How much is he selling it for?
7 rolls for 99.
Because his filament's made in India and then he
Gotcha.
adds like the vanilla and stuff, so he's not making like a huge profit.
Yep.
He was telling me that some companies are only making like 80-cent profit on each roll of filament.
Because they're
And I was
selling
like,
8 million rolls.
I know, but that still sounds crazy.
I want to get a 3D printer, but it's hard to get here since the ban on U.S. and Canadian goods. You can get one directly from China. That's where like 100% of them are made
Yeah.
in China.
Ashley, do you see the chat that's going on?
I can
Yes.
see it if I click the more button and then I click the comments, then I can see
Yep.
it.
Okay.
But if I look at the comments, I can't see your faces.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the messed up thing.
Because we have all this empty space on the bottom of the screen. You would think the chat would just flow there.
Right.
Yeah.
Obviously, it works better on a computer. It's not meant for really mobile use.
Yeah.
But
And
next time I could just stream on Facebook or I can just stream on YouTube. And that'll be better for everybody.
hmm You know what's super annoying is my iPad signed me out of TikTok.
What?
So I've been trying to sign back in, but the password that I know is correct is
Because
saying
it's
it's
not.
not correct.
Yeah.
And then I went to reset the password. I put in the password because I alternate between two, and it said, "Sorry, your new password cannot be the same as your current password." So I'm like, "You
Lovely.
just confirmed that it's the right password."
Yeah.
did
Pissing
you
me
see
off.
that owl, Ashley?
The what?
The owl.
Yeah, that thing looks amazing.
I'm gonna start that today too. I think. And the pistol shrimp.
Yeah. I want to print all of them.
I know. I'm gonna print all of them. I know.
Print all the things. I
All the
heard the
things.
U.S. is banning TikTok. They're trying to,
Yeah,
but they're
I don't
kind of
think
stuck
they
in
will.
a rock between a hard place. So
Yeah. The thing about that is just so dumb. It's like if another country demanded us to like sell a company or to be like, oh, tell them your secrets of all the code you use, we would absolutely not do it.
yep.
So that's why it's just very baffling to me.
Yeah, I don't get the whole thing. Like,
It's got to be the money or something.
yeah, thumbs up.
Well, they're probably mad because everyone gets real news on there, not like
Right.
a watered down version.
Exactly.
That's probably what the real reason is. Okay, let me try
Okay,
and
the
put my
Raven's a little too big for my mini, but I'm just gonna shrink it a little bit.
yeah.
Quote the Raven,
Yeah,
nevermore.
yeah. Or the crow, or
Nevermore.
whatever it is.
Or whatever.
Ah, yeah.
To be fair, it looks like a raven.
90% fits perfect.
Nice. Okay, I have 4 attempts left for my password. Now I have 3.
Oh, I just went through all that, Ashley, because I bought a like Samsung pad to go on live.
Mm.
Yeah, trying to figure out all the passwords and get in and ugh.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. What is the freaking password?
I had to do that last week because I had to reset my phone because stuff wasn't working.
And I cannot try for another 30 minutes.
I'm glad I got that SliceWorks plate for this. It'll stick nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you using TPU?
Oh, did you see? Did you see the card that it came with?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, this is the Todd card.
Hey
I was like,
Matt.
this exists because of Todd.
Yeah, it says on the card, no STTPU.
Really?
In like bold.
Yeah, right here. I actually talked to Weeshall yesterday.
That's funny. Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Yeah. He said he's gonna send me another plate if he has any extra.
Nice.
I'm like, well, I don't think you're gonna have any extra ones.
Yeah, people are snatching them up. Well, I can't speak. Snatching them up.
Let's see. Do I have a card with mine? Let's see. Don'ts. Do not print with these materials on the plate. Polycarbonate, flexible PLA, PLA flex, STTPU, TPU derivatives, polyshine PLA. Do not clean the plate with these solvents: IPA, acetone, vinegar, or highly alkaline solutions.
Okay, first of all, who is putting vinegar on their bed? I would like to know.
Hey, you'd be very surprised.
I've seen crazy things.
I mean, who prints with STTP?
Who would possibly do that? I cannot believe it.
You be quiet, Matt.
Ooh, someone printed out my fidget spinners. Nice.
Sweet.
My 300% scale fidget spinner that I printed out scares the dog.
Nice.
I think because the sound like it makes as it spins. So I can't play with it very often. Which is a bummer.
Bummer.
Man, I used to get a bunch of downloads on Maker World, and now I feel like I get none.
I put stuff on Maker World and I didn't get a damn thing.
Really? I want to get more filament, but I only got 34 points.
My fidget spinner has been used so much that the chrome is off it.
Oh, Jesus.
Really?
Look.
Wow. Well, if you need to 3D print a new one, I have one you can download for free.
We need I need to reprint. Dang it. Need
So
just a
Matt,
little
what's
bit
wrong
more.
with your K1?
I was printing with some new Yusu filaments that wasn't out on the market yet, and
Now I know why.
yeah, one of the batches was a little too thick. So instead of it being 1.75 millimeter thickness, it was 1.92.
Ouch.
And when it went all the way to the hot end, and right where the hot end seats up with like all the plastic stuff, it sat right there. So I had to disassemble the entire hot end, and because it was wedged in there, I had
Yeah.
to take a pair of pliers to remove the hot end from it, and I ended up destroying all of the ceramic coating on it. I do have an extra one to replace it. I haven't got around to replacing it yet. So
I took out the Bowden tube and basically stuck a piece of filament in the runout sensor. I was done with the spool in the back and 3D printed one of those on top of it.
Mhm.
It works much easier, and basically you got a direct drive, no Bowden tube, nothing. Only downside is if you use bigger spools, and in the beginning you have to watch out because it will unwind itself when it's a new spool.
Ah, gotcha.
Because
TikTok is already doing
lots of times I use 3 kilo spools.
it. Yeah.
I've been working on Stargate Atlantis.
Ah,
It's
nice.
almost done. It's almost done. And I've been looking into what kind of lights I'm gonna build in it.
I'm using an old roll of gray, and it's just making me nervous. But it's so cute. I had the little trash can printing out too.
Oh, that's cute.
Check. Yeah, I've been slowly been gluing it together. Look.
Alright,
Nice.
guys, I think I gotta go to bed.
Alrighty. You have a
Alright,
good one.
good
All
night.
right, Ashley. Have a good night, honey.
Yeah. I might be in the chat for a couple more minutes, but then I'm
Yeah.
going to sleep.
So
Alright, good
I've been
night.
tinkering around with settings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Is that a ship?
Yeah, this is Isan filament. It's
Yeah.
Stargate Atlantis. It's the whole city. It's about 80 centimeters wide, but it's big.
Beavis.
Oh, Vince, that's gonna look crazy.
Look. So basically, these inserts are for the wires. So a lot of people don't do lights in it. And I've
Yeah.
been looking around what kind of lights I'm gonna build in it.
Mm-hmm.
because these can light up for the star drive when basically it flies away
Right.
in the episode. So when you're tinkering around and take a look,
Yeah, you should take a look at Adafruit. They have some new, like, very flexible wire that lights up pretty bright.
uh, you mean something like this?
Yep, that's exactly it.
Yeah, I've been tinkering around. Look,
There you go.
It's going to look fantastic, Vincent.
yeah,
That wire is insane.
Yeah.
and also these kind of lights because these are too small to solder. I don't got a microscope to solder these myself. I cannot imagine that these are lights. These
Right?
small little dots. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow, that is insane.
So yeah, I've been looking into that, getting a microscope to do that myself. And I don't know anything about electronics yet. So basically, when I bought 3mm, 5mm LEDs, I bought like bulk bags, like 1,000 at a time.
Yep.
I'm gonna blow them up. Yeah. Look.
There you go. I don't think you have enough. You need to get some more.
Oh yeah, with the project. Yeah, look. Yeah.
Jesus.
So that's why the projects take so long. And I just put in a new wooden floor, hard wooden floor through the whole house, and been tinkering around with the desk that I'm building in the background. A friend of mine is making my logo in LED, in LED,
Thanks.
in RGB. He's building it for me. I don't got the time for it, and I only got one printer left. The other side, this one.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yeah, I donated my other printers to a couple of my cousins to get them in
I would get one board at work.
3D.
Yeah, that's nice.
My other cousin bought a Sidewinder too, and he broke his board, so he bought an, what was it? He told me big 3-tack Montana or something.
Mm,
So printed this was his Sidewinder too. Gotta bring it today.
nice.
Yeah, and I've been working on my my ass off the stuff. Got
Good,
control.
good.
The police came in the house last week.
Really?
Yeah, we got highly regulated airsoft. You need a special license for it.
Ah,
If you don't got it, basically you have to ask the government if you're allowed to use them because
that's
they look like a
crazy.
replica.
Yep.
And then if you don't get uh, you didn't steal anything or anything, then you can get your license. Takes about 6 weeks,
Yep.
and then you can get your stuff.
Nice.
So I've been looking into buying a laser so I can engrave them.
There you go.
I've never used a laser before, so I don't know how it works. And
Time to learn new stuff.
yeah, did you use your laser before? No?
Nope. I have one sitting in its box for a while. I don't really have a place to put it, so
Yeah.
I've been wanting to get into one. I wanted to get a fiber laser, but just don't have time to deal with it.
Yeah, and I have to watch out with the power draw.
Yeah.
My when I had the other enders here, I had 3 printers running, and I blown my fuses.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I finally fixed my ad blocker There's a Pi 4 running there with Edgar.
Excuse me. Yeah.
It works great.
Good. Good. I'm glad, kid.
So what you been working on?
Working on some new triggers for this D-pad here. We'll see how it goes.
You still build those things?
Yeah, I've had quite a few people reach out to me recently and were like, "Hey, can you build me one of these?" Okay.
Yeah, I can still remember that you used to make them.
Yeah.
No problem.
Talked to Steve not too long ago too.
Okay.
I haven't talked to him in a couple of years.
You still alive?
Yeah, still kicking around.
Okay. Yeah, I talked to Mike a couple of days ago.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to any of those guys in a long time.
Yeah, a couple of days ago in Discord.
I was gonna say they still have their Discord, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pop in there one day and just say hi.
Yeah, so finally the weather is starting to clear up a little bit.
Hmm.
We had almost 9 weeks of non-stop raining. It was so bad.
That's crazy.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still deciding what kind of printer I'm gonna buy next.
Get a bamboo.
Yeah, everybody's saying that, but I need a bigger printer, but also a color changer. So it's hard for me to decide
Well,
what.
you got the new Creality K2 they just announced 350, 350, 350,
Okay,
and it's
what
gonna have multicolor. So
is it? Something like this?
it looks just like the K1. It's just got the ability. It's got a better hot end, and it's got whatchamacallit, an AMS system on it. So
Okay, I didn't see that yet.
When's that coming out?
they just announced it yesterday. I have no idea when it's coming out though.
You
Yeah,
got
but
Um,
the crazy things is in the Netherlands the prices of those machines are so
I
high.
was
It's
gonna
crazy.
say it's probably gonna be insanely priced because I mean the K1 Max already is it varies depending on where you get it, but you can get it all the way up to $900 here in the
950
U.S.
euros.
Yeah, so think about the K2. It's a bigger machine. That means more shipping, and it's also got an AMS. So I'm guessing probably $1,200 to $1,500 right in the bamboo range.
Yeah,
you got
the normal K1 is about 450, 500, depends where you get it. And the
Yeah,
max is about between 900 and 1,000 euros.
sounds about right.
Are you gonna get one, Akuma?
The K2.
Yeah, with the AMS and everything.
I mean, I can reach out to them if I really want to, but I don't. I don't really have a need for it. Like
No,
the
I know.
K1 Max here, um, it's pretty much going to be. I'm going to use it, and it's going to go out to somebody. So
Oh,
uh,
okay.
the same thing with the Frozen. I'm sure I'll, you know, use it and abuse it, do the review on it, and I might keep it. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. So
Yeah, I had two problems with my K1. First time it was the filament gear. What's it called?
yep, the
Extrude.
extruder gear. Yeah.
Yeah, the gear system didn't work, so I had a spare one. Switched it out. Never had a problem again. And one clock about a week ago, That's it. In 8 months.
That's good.
And I've been almost printing constantly. And I just did one nozzle change after 8 months of use.
Nice.
So it's not that bad. I can still remember that I bought my first Ender.
I remember that too.
Yeah.
Ah,
Remember that I called you, Matt, how did it work, that bed leveling stuff? Because the bed is not straight.
right?
And I can still remember, got a mirror. I glued it on there with bison glue, and it's stuck on there it's still stuck on there because I gave the printer away, and it still works.
Crazy.
I had to move the switch a little bit because the mirror was a little bit thicker, of course. So I had to move the switch.
Oh,
Otherwise, it will hit the bed.
what up, homie?
Because,
Hey,
Hey,
how's it going?
it's going.
Gemini.
Here, let me see if I can make this bigger. No, that's about as big as it's getting. Here, you know what? I think, ow, taking off this. No,
I thought
that's
Ashley was in here with you.
She was. She just left, like, what? 2 minutes ago? 3 minutes
Ah,
ago?
Good.
We had Bendu on here earlier. He was doing a face reveal again.
I hear he did one for my mom.
Oh, really? Ah,
That's what he said.
interesting.
Dude, the hairspray is letting me down.
Really?
Yeah.
You're the second person to say that. Crystal's another one.
Yeah, I cleaned off my build plates yesterday and I don't know if I did something wrong.
Well,
I
that's
still
what you
don't
did wrong.
understand
You
why
cleaned
people
them.
use glue. Why is everybody using hairspray and everything? I never used it.
Dude,
Some people don't.
do you
Never.
know
Never used it.
how many tiny things I print? I'm not cleaning the bottom off of these.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely not.
okay.
I mean, I am the god of minis.
Okay, yeah, so
Gemini is
basically
the
you
mini
don't
god.
use brims and everything. I use mostly big stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, so I can imagine that.
yeah.
Very difficult to do. I had to print those little buildings for that Stargate Atlantis, and everything was a brim on it, so I know how the cleanup works.
Yeah, no, I print thousands and thousands and thousands of teeny tiny articulated things.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I can imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, here.
Oh, wow.
And I've got 10 of these X1 carbons with full beds.
Okay. Then I can imagine why you use glue. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to have to get more of these, whatever Sliceworks plates.
I'm using mine right now.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them right now, which they're working better than the. Can I flip the camera on this?
Yeah, you have to go in the bottom right. There's options. Click on that. Go to settings, and then go to video.
Oh my God, this is too complicated.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's not the greatest for mobile phones.
Here,
Very
look.
complicated.
There we go.
Garbage.
Oh, wow.
Garbage. That's the only one that's doing it now, though. The other ones seem to be okay.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe try clean. No, I would say cleaning the tip of the hot end. Maybe.
But just the tip, right?
Just
right,
the
just the
tip.
tip.
I don't know. It's a girthy tip, my friend.
Oh, you just got to get in there and just give it a nice little licking on just on the tip, though. You got to be very careful though. It's sensitive.
Gemini knows.
Yeah.
I'm like, whose washer? I forgot that's your AMS.
That's my AMS right there.
You'll keep working until I say you'll stop working.
You gotta. Can you tighten up
Yep.
that timing
look.
belt?
It's one of the
this,
what,
Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
one of the 20 AMSs. Yeah.
It
This
sounds
is how
like the
big it's
timing
going to
belt.
be, Matt.
That is pretty big.
Jesus, that's shit. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Stop with this already. Jeez.
Where's Miss Crafty?
She says that she is eating currently.
He fired.
And she does not. I need to change. You know what that is? That's the AMS support shaft assembly, is what that is.
Gesundheit.
It's the little,
Comes out loose.
yeah. The little round piece.
The rollers?
Yeah.
You're talking about?
Yeah. Which there's another one in the other room, but that's the room that it's the room I printed my Akuma mini in.
Oh yeah.
So I don't take my phone in there when I'm live.
Oh, you know what? I'm totally ignoring her.
It's this thing.
Yes. Yep. She says, "Hi all. I'm eating dinner." So you're on my Facebook page that unfortunately doesn't show the comments on the stream, so I have to read them off. He said she's in chat though,
Ah.
and I didn't see her because I was messing with something on Tinkercad, and I had that looked away. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little better if you were on like a computer system. That's more or less what this was made for. Not so much mobile. Mobile was a recent addition, and yeah, it's not the greatest. They need like an app or something.
Yeah, I don't have a webcam on my PC.
Ah. But pretty much most of the chat is going to be, you can view it from Facebook or YouTube or whatever. Did it go somewhere else to chat? You can go to YouTube. You can go to the 3D Printing for Noobs group too. But it won't show your name unless you accept this stuff on it.
3D Everything wants to go to your Facebook to see the live, but I don't know what to 3D Everything.
I don't
He's
know.
on the, he's always in the live on the TikTok.
Ah, okay.
But I don't know.
We would just have to shoot him the invite on TikTok, even if he wants to join the live.
Yeah, I'm going, Matt, because I have to call. Have to call the doctor and some other stuff. So.
Well, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to join. He wants to like hang out, and watch.
All right, Vincent.
Oh, okay. Well, any social media, go to YouTube, the Akuma Mods YouTube channel. Well, geez, this way. Here, damn it. Oh God, we're all zoomed in.
Oh wow, there we go. That's easier to see.
Yeah, unfortunately, when 4 people get in here, it's going to split us up again. But
right.
What's up, Mr. Short? How's it going? God of Minis. Ah, that's probably 3D everything. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
Ooh, what?
Matthew Short?
No.
3D everything? No. Okay. It's somebody from the TikTok land, I think. I should
I
just
think
not
so.
stream to my page because I can't see anything, and it has not integrated the last few times.
It's weird seeing like everybody's real name and not their TikTok name.
Right. Oh, it's
Anthony.
Macaulay. Oh, okay. There we go. And you see me here. I can see you. I can see your comments.
I knew I recognized it.
Yeah. I'm like, that name sounds familiar. No,
You can see his comment. Where can you see his comment? What?
It's my personal Facebook page that for some reason does not link up to StreamYards. Like it'll stream this live, but it won't stream the comments.
I can see the comments on the phone.
You can. So right now you can see Twitch, you can see Twitter, you can see YouTube, you can see the 3D printing for noobs and the Akuma mods page, but not my personal Matt Farmer page. You can't see the comments.
Gotcha.
No, it's like everybody else you can, but not that one, and I don't know why.
Gotcha.
I should just stream from Facebook or YouTube next time and just do it that way.
Hey, this works. You get to do multiple platforms.
Yes. That's the one thing I like about it, but it is kind of crappy for people who are on phones. But what's really cool is like you can add a secondary camera if you wanted to. I can go and pop this on if I wanted, so I can have a secondary camera and say hi to everybody. I can do that. I can present, so I can share the screen and show people what I'm working on. Like here in Shitubox, and kick everybody out. There you go. Now you guys are all small and you can see what I'm working on exactly. Do all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh, okay. Landscape's much better than portrait.
Long way, yes.
Yeah.
Are you sure? No, I don't want to close that. Oops. I'm eating dinner or I would join you. I know. You haven't told me. It's like, what is it? You're not supposed to be eating after midnight.
It's 11:29.
You're lucky.
Oh, where did Gemini go?
He backed out. He may have left or he may have hit the wrong button.
Hit the wrong button. Also, it's 11:29. 11:30 now.
Lies. It's 12 o'clock in real time.
No.
What the hell? Wide. Okay. Now, okay, so the Creality K2 even has a nozzle camera now. Oh, Jesus. You missed our TikTok
Nozzle
lives?
camera?
I know. Yeah, so it's basically like a scope camera. I mean, you could put it on any printer, really. You just tie it to the side of it, and it just shoots directly down onto the bed and whatever it's printing.
Did you see Creality's new multicolor printer?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
looking
what
at.
I'm talking about, yeah.
Spicoli says he sent you a DM. Jim.
Why are you gonna look at getting one, Gemini?
No. Well, I don't know.
Well,
How big is it?
That extra 100 millimeter really does make a difference,
300. What is it? What's the?
It's 350 squared.
Oh, 350 squared.
I don't know. I might get one.
Yeah. I don't know how good it'll be, but
it is a Creality though. So
Yeah,
I know.
my Creality lasted a week, but it's not its fault this time. Unlike the other Crealities.
Spicoli hairspray.
Yes.
But I don't know if I could vouch for that anymore after the problems I'm having right now.
No.
Get a SliceWorks plate.
Blasphemy.
Get a SliceWorks plate. No, I honestly, hairspray's been my go-to since Akuma told me, but get hairspray and then turn your bed up to 60 and let it sit for like 10 minutes and bake it on there and let it cure.
Yep.
So it like forms its own little coating. Yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I've been doing, but I have one plate where it's not wanting to work.
Is it the model?
No, because I've been running the model on all 10 printers.
Oh, it's your birds.
Ugh, I'm so over these fucking birds.
I know. I just started the crow for my wife.
The bird. The bird is the word.
I am so over, like, the last 5 days, I have gotten the most vile comments and messages over these hummingbirds.
Really?
Like, in detail about how I should off myself over these damn birds.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm in shock.
People
In
need to
detail, like, descriptive. Descriptive.
I don't understand where the motivation's coming from.
I'm over it. I'm so done with these birds. I'm done with it.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
everybody's got a problem with fucking anything that you do.
People are just hateful towards me, just in general.
Right.
I don't know
I'll
why.
be completely honest. It's probably the jealousy of your success of what you're doing.
I actually, honestly, today, this morning, I was an inch away from completely shutting my TikTok down.
Oh, Gemini.
I wouldn't really put it against you with fucking comments like that.
Right.
I was an inch away from it. I was sitting there and I was like, I might just turn it off.
Hugs, man.
Yeah, like, look, this is what's coming off right now.
Ugh.
Oh no, that's no bueno.
Yeah, it's not one to stick. So, I think another problem too is that I'm having this really big issue too, where people are seeing me more as, you know, as my account's growing, people are seeing me more as an influencer than as a business.
Yeah.
You know, and I am a business, you know. I'm not an influencer. And the problem with that is people want to say that I'm gatekeeping things, but I'm a business and I'm here to make money.
That word
You
is
know?
just so dumb.
It's what I'm doing. It's my main source of income. I don't have the creator fund or whatever.
Yeah.
So if I don't share the name of a file or the name of a designer, these people like lose their shit on me. And I'm like, no, Plankton. No, Plankton, you're not getting the secret recipe for the Krabby Patty, okay?
You should just 3D print Plankton and be like, no, you can't have this file.
Find it yourself. Find it yourself, dude.
I saw a great file for Chum Bucket.
It used to be where I was like so helpful to people, and that video with that sparkle filament just like ruined it for me.
That started the downfall of Gemini?
Well, I don't know if it started my downfall, but it showed me like the true way people can be, you know?
Right,
The
right,
dumbest shit ever
right.
over fucking filament.
Yeah. Over a filament that damaged my printer, and I was trying to save people the hassle. I spent $300 fixing those printers, trying to save people the headache and save them the problem, the trouble.
How dare
You know,
you
that filament now is completely discontinued. They don't even sell it anymore.
Wow,
How dare you try to help people?
that's crazy.
Just makes me giggle. Anyway,
Giggity
yeah.
giggity.
Anyway,
Talking about you last night.
huh?
My wife and I were talking about you last night. We don't understand how people treat you like that.
Hear it now, let them find out the hard way, right? Purposely make some filament with like graphite in it and just send it out to people and be like, look it, the next best thing.
Yeah. No, it's been a tough couple of days, but I'm doing good.
Yeah.
We love you. You have lots of people that love you.
You guys missed Justin earlier. He was online.
I actually I saw that when you told me you were live. I kind of stalked your Facebook from the outside for a minute
How dare
before
you?
yeah. I was actually watching. I would have joined, but I was watching RuPaul with my husband.
Ah. Ooh la la chanson.
So I think I'm out of ideas on what to do with this build plate now.
Is it maybe the build plate that's an issue?
I don't know.
Maybe, like, is it a cool plate?
Yeah.
When was the last time you changed the sticker?
Well, see, that's the thing, right? It worked right before I washed it.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it worked
maybe.
right before I washed it, and after I washed it, I had issues with 4 of them. And I got 3 of them working, and this one is the only one I haven't been able to get to work.
What did you wash them with?
Just Dawn and hot water.
That's what I do.
Maybe Dawn's too abrasive for it.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know what to do at this point with it. I might change. I mean, it's not like I don't have spare stickers.
Right.
So I can always try to change the sticker out and see, but
Put it in the washer, then dryer. I think that would kill that plate. I don't think it's supposed to go over X amount of temperature.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can always change the sticker out. And now that I've got two of those SliceWorks plates, it's not like I don't even have, I've got spare build plates left and right. So
Right.
I can just swap the plate. I'm just being stubborn and want to figure out why it's not working, to be honest.
Of course.
Yeah, that's very strange that it would stop working after you cleaned it.
Yeah. But, another thing I did was update the printers.
I updated mine yesterday.
I haven't done that.
Yep. I updated them and I switched to the beta software and I made the changes to reduce the purge. So I did a lot of things at one time.
See, that could be the problem. One of those.
And you have had some issues in the past with updates.
Yeah, but it did it on 4 printers and I did the same file on all 4 printers.
Right. No,
but
probably not then.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's the process of elimination and it's always fun to do that.
Oh, yes.
That hummingbird, though, it's got a lot of really thin parts. So it could just be that it's the hummingbird.
Possible, but I mean, like you said, it was working before, so that's just very strange.
Yeah, it is.
And you still print in sport mode?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yay! I've got turtles done.
Matter, you're not turtling enough for the turtle club. Turtle.
I haven't been doing any. Look at this. Watch it. Check this out. Right. So this is just one garbage bin. Just one. Hold on. There. One garbage bin. Failed hummingbirds.
Damn.
But there's another one downstairs. Oh gosh. Ouch.
You had to revert to the update on one of yours?
Oh yeah, Crystal did.
Yeah.
That must be who you're talking to.
Yep.
But look at this. Look at this giant mound of hummingbirds here. Can you see it?
Yeah. You're gonna sell them for, $90 again?
No, 72. But now everybody else is listing them, so
Yep.
they're
Now
gonna go in mini
that
packs.
everybody sees it now.
Well, it was already mentioned on somebody else's live yesterday anyway.
Oh, okay. So the person asked it in Discord, and I was going to say, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to, because I don't want to have it out there and then it just be a problem. Like
I mean,
everybody and their brother is going to have it, and then of course somebody else that's on that Discord decided to make a video on it with however many followers that person has. Now,
so it's a public file. I really don't care. And that person reached out to me, and I told them who it was.
yeah, I just find it funny because everybody was just like they were losing their mind. They couldn't find it anywhere. And it was funny because that same day, Ashley literally found it on the live stream while you guys were all on.
Yeah.
And probably in 5-10 minutes, I want to say.
Do you know how I found that file? Honestly,
Browsing.
I googled articulated hummingbird. I saw it on Etsy. I went to Cults. I googled articulated hummingbird, and it was on the second page.
Oh.
It took me 10 minutes to find that file without even knowing what I was looking for.
Right.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I found it in a few minutes too.
Oh,
and I've got people telling me to off myself over a file that took me 10 minutes to find. It's ridiculous.
That's insane. Crazy.
I don't even know what to say, Gemini. I'm sorry.
Right?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Honestly, I'm more hurt by the people that tell me my prints look like crap. So, because I put a lot of pride in my prints.
I know what you mean.
They look damn good.
Somebody said something to me once, and I couldn't believe it. It's like, have you seen my prints?
That would be.
It's more upsetting when people tell me that they can see my layer lines. Hold on, that side.
You're joking, right? You joking? Layer lines. Never heard of them.
We don't need no stinking layer lines.
Let's see here. Let's find something else to make people crazy about,
Oh man, it's so good to see your face.
right?
Faccia brutta.
Beautiful Jesus, oh God,
Akuma, we're gonna be hanging out in like a week.
right? I was just talking
Even
to
if it's
Justin
just
about it. I'm like,
even if it's just briefly, because you're gonna be so busy.
right? I was already telling him, I'm like, I'm very concerned about how this is going to go down. Like, yeah,
No, I know how it's gonna go down. You're gonna be like this during the day because we're gonna be hanging out at night. That's how it's gonna
right,
go down.
yeah. They'll be like, you have to go up on stage and talk. What? I just, all right.
Hold on, let me take my ibuprofen. I
I'll
hung
be
out
right
with
there.
Gemini last night.
You're gonna have to grab me like some smelling salts or something to wake me up.
I need some Gatorade and some ibuprofen. I hung out with
Right,
Gemini.
exactly. I had a bad night. Too much. Oh my God, these are amazing.
Do you guys ever
I,
go to the rep in the East Coast one in Virginia or Baltimore there?
I did that last year, and it was more or less just to meet Uncle Jesse at the time. But I thought it was all right. A little
That thing that
crap,
we're talking about today in Asylum's Live sounded fun.
right?
The
And I'm
worldwide
gonna be
conference thing.
so here's the crazy thing, all right? So we all went and got our passports like all done at the same time, and apparently like my wife filled out all the paperwork beforehand, and apparently out of anybody's passport that we got, mine didn't come. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong now? So we go and check it, and it's like, oh, there's an error on it. Turns out that the social security she wrote on it was wrong. And I was like, oh, great. So I had to submit it. So hopefully I'll have my passport in the next month. We'll see. But that'll be awesome if that happens, and definitely interested to go to Amsterdam for sure.
Aw, I'm actually like really upset now.
What? You break now?
Skakoli just broke the news. I had no clue
Of what?
that he wasn't going.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't
I
know
thought he
that.
was.
I thought he was too. I'm super sad.
He's super serial right now, sir.
Well, I mean, I guess if you got to make money, you got to make money.
Ah, that's right. He was talking about that. I remember because he was like, "Do I make like $1,500 or whatever it was, or go to Ramurf?" And I was like, "Yeah, you go and make that money,
Aww.
even if it's a couple $100, make it. It's better. There's always next year." I told Jem that today it got crazy toxic. Gotta love the print talk community and also hate the print talk community at the same time.
I'm actually really sad now. I still thought he was going. I had no clue he wasn't going.
It's not bad. Oh my God, these are amazing. Here,
What?
I'll shoot you a message for something on Facebook here.
Okay.
You
Is
want
it
some
another
more?
mini that I can?
So you
You know
can
what
have
we need to do?
more
We need
people
to
pile on
hire
you.
like I was talking to 3D Everything, and he was like, "We need to hire like a Fiverr artist to do an amazing articulated model and just tell people it's on Cults and have it not
Right?
be on Cults."
Or make two models and have one just like slightly different. Have
Yeah.
failures.
Have like an articulated version, and then have one that's like all cockeyed and sideways, like a piece missing.
Oh yeah, well I decided, I just wanted a little bit different on it, so I made it articulating.
I've seen those, Akuma.
Ah, okay. I kind of figured, but somebody mentioned that on one of
Mhm.
your videos, and I was like, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen these little guys before. There's
Yeah.
another one I was looking at too. The problem is they don't have very much of a selection.
Ah, it's those ones that are there, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I opened up a couple of them. I'm like, okay, and then I saw the one, and I was like, those are all the ones that I just opened up. So
Yep. That's all. I think there's like 6, and I would really only probably use about 2 out of this
right,
bundle particular.
still good start.
But yeah. And I did check. I think I checked to see if they had a Patreon, and I couldn't find one.
Gotcha.
But I could be wrong.
You want to see? No, you can't see. I'm purposely GKing you. GK the world.
Oh, can I change my name on here?
Yes, you can. Here.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if not, I can change it for sure. That definitely won't trigger anything, so you can put whatever the hell you want. And even if so, if they're gonna demonetize it, I'll just delete the live stream. I could care less for it.
No, I got it.
It's fine.
How's that? Is that fine?
Yeah, there you go. Post the messed up file on cults, but have the good one for us. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, who
That would
said
be
that?
perfect. 3D everything.
Oh, good. He made it.
Yeah, he made it to the YouTubes. The YouTubes.
I think that would be amazing. That would be so funny.
Let's see here. Let me just search and go all the way. Oh my god, that is what the hell, Bobby? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go like way back here and see the dark edges of 3D printing. Probably just gonna be Cinderwing stuff. It kind of already is. Jesus. Oh, somebody popped in. Oh, it's Vincent again. What's up,
Hey, man.
buddy?
Yeah, I had to make some calls for my medication.
Gotcha.
So you have to do that early in the morning here. Then
Hey, at least
you have to wait like 3 days, and then you get a code on your phone, and then
yeah.
you got a vault. You can pick it up outside.
Really? Huh.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's like a pinning machine that you can get your cash out of the wall. It's almost the
Right,
same
right.
system, only with your medication.
Huh. You guys got some crazy stuff over there. I'll tell you what.
Yep. It's also a good system because if you work long days and the pharmacy is closed, you can pick it
Mhm.
up. So basically, in the middle of the night, you can pick it up if you want.
Right. Hmm. Narwhal, living in the ocean. We're all
I was
here
waiting.
except for one person.
I was looking at the 3D print that I made for my cousin. It had a little bit of under extrusion.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but look. No, it's white. Now you
Yeah,
can.
it's kind of hard to. The white
Yeah, it's
balance
hard
is
to
too
see.
much.
Yeah. It's weird. Maybe it's sprint. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, because this one that didn't do that and came after that print. So
Could also be the filament too. It's rare, but
Yeah, I'm
can
testing.
happen.
I'm testing out a new filament from a guy in the Netherlands. So it's a Dutch
Ah,
filament.
yeah,
He's the
that could
first
be
one.
it then. Yes, inconsistencies can happen and whatnot. So
Where's no water? There it is.
that's simple.
Yeah, I bought 8 spools. This first spool that I had did, so I don't know.
Let's go to the Hill, boy. No, there we go. Let's go with the worst. That is loud
It's
noises.
from a Dutch company.
What's the name? ATA-3D.com.
Yep.
Let's see.
So far, yeah, they're pretty okay, and the price wise, it's not that bad. So basically, what they did was you can scan the QR code, and you can see the specifications of this spool of filament on the website. They basically got a database, and every spool is measured with the filament size.
Right.
So before you put it in the printer like you had, Matt, you can
Yep.
basically scan the QR code and then check the tolerance of the thickness of the filament.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they did it awesome.
Absolutely. Ooh. What in the world?
3D everything that looks like a healthy lunch.
Oh God, you're breaking.
Healthy lunch.
What do you print there? Owl, that barn owl.
Yep. Yeah, I just started the burn on.
He didn't
You got,
change the feet yet, did he?
I don't know.
Are they still jointed?
Yep.
Okay.
Not
He's
the
gonna do a version that's not jointed.
Do these lock these feet? Do they lock?
Yeah, they lock, but he's gonna do a version that's solid. So you can print them smaller.
You really want to buy like 2 A1 combos like last month, but they don't sell the A1 combos right now, or do they?
May.
It's gonna be May.
Ow. Yeah, I think they're selling them in May. I could be wrong though.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what their tweet said. Beep, 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 beep. Very healthy. This prison chicken needs to hurry up. What?
How far are you on him?
I have to make a new one.
On the jailbird.
Just broke it.
Oh no, you broke it. This is too thin. Put some thicker walls on that.
Yeah.
What?
Like 6 walls.
Yeah, it's on 2, I think, 2 or 3 walls.
You're like 6 walls.
Oh my God! Is it? Can it be? No. You hit the wrong button again.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I wonder. Oh, I wonder.
Wonder what.
Who wrote the book of the?
Who wrote the
Oh,
book?
sorry, guys. I'm getting a phone call.
Hey, get that! Somebody important's
Hello?
calling.
Hello, who is it?
It's muy importante. I see. Crystal's all about me going live, and she's gonna join. But yet here I am, and she's not in here.
So Thursday, you get to go live on TikTok, right?
I hope so. Yeah, we'll see. That's what
And
they're telling me.
and we're not quoting movies anymore, right?
Nope. At least not ones with bad wordage in it, or at least I'm gonna try not to.
You'll have to text me what you said because I don't even know what you were saying when you got
It
bananas.
was a line from a movie called Jerky Boys, and I was reenacting a character that they talk about. So
I don't know that movie, so you'll have to just text me the quote.
A lot of people don't know that movie. Basically, it was it started off as these guys that used to prank call businesses as like, "Oh, hello, I'm Sal Goldman," and they put on a voice and everything, and they say the most obscene things to these owners. And yeah, so forgot how we even. Oh, because I put on the Edna glasses, and Todd was like, "Oh, you sound like Saul," and I was like, "Oh yeah, Saul Goldman. Oh Jesus,
Saul Rosenberg.
Yeah, Saul Rosenberg. I'm silly like that."
Gotcha.
But I don't know what you said though.
You were doing the dishes and laundry. You better take out the papers and the trash, or you don't get no spending cash. It's cool. You can keep making excuses. I know. Nobody loves me. It's fine.
So there's about to be a few choices for multicolor printers then, huh?
Oh yeah. So this is basically going to be the year of the AMS. So right now you have Frozen with theirs, you have Creality with theirs, you have Anycubic that's going to be announcing theirs.
Yeah.
Voron's already got theirs. Crucia's finally shipping out their MMU4. And I don't really know of anybody else. So Quiddy Tech is going to have one too. So
Do you think that Bamboo is going to do their second iteration of the X1? You think they're going to do the X2?
See, and from what I heard, it was rumored, pretty good rumor, that it was supposed to be the A1 Max or whatever it is. Supposedly they were moving away from the Core XY system, even though their whole thing when they first started was, "Oh, we're not going to do bed slingers." Yet here they are.
I don't know. I think they'll push the second iteration of the X1 first.
I would hope so. It would be a better move, in my opinion. But I think at this point, people are just sold on Bamboo in general. So really, anything that's a larger build volume is gonna sell anyways.
I honestly don't think they're even going to go with an X1 Max. I think they're just going to go right to the next generation of the X1.
Yeah, maybe.
I think they're gonna pretty much abandon the X1 line, go with the X2,
Good
and
possibility.
they may release an X2 and an X2, Max or a larger X2. But I think they're pretty much moving to the upgraded version of this guy.
Yeah. And who knows? I mean, that's we could just assume, and you never know. They could go and do a complete 180. They could
They
do
could.
resin printing,
Multicolor resin.
right?
That
They
would
could be
be a
the
game
first.
changer.
That one would definitely get some eyes turning for sure.
I mean, with how much they simplified, FDM, if they simplified resin, I might be down.
Yeah, you and I'm pretty sure a lot of other people would definitely be. Don't forget Sobel. Does Sobel have a multi? I know they had the Voron kit, which SVO8 is a Voron.
Yeah, the SVO8 is boron, but I don't think it's been announced it's doing multicolor, right?
No, but if they keep it as open source as they were supposed to, it should fit the. I forget the name of their multi-material system, but it should work with that.
I know it's Clipper based, it's Core XY, it's boron.
Sobel had an announcement photo, then they took it down. Oh, really?
And it's multicolor?
Interesting. That I was not aware of. I don't know if I want to invite a silly Brit to the live, but I guess I could.
The new bamboo multicolor resin belt printer. Yeah.
Right?
There we go.
Plop it down and go. That would be great to have full automation like that. That would be epic.
I mean, I feel like it would have to be belt to be multicolor resin. Move
Right?
different bats along the line.
How could multicolored resin even work?
G'day, chap.
Morning, chaps.
You are very
How we
low.
doing?
Let me edit your mic setting. Get you louder. There we go.
There we go. Sorry. Is that right? Is that better?
You're still a little light. Let me tweak with the mic settings here.
I can't hear you, honey badger.
1 minute.
There we go. Whoa.
Oh, is
That's
that better?
my face. Hell yeah.
Oh, I've just got a radio DJ. Have I? I've got to
That's
like
right.
be real
You
close
gotta
and
make
like a
love to
podcast.
the microphone there.
How we doing?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. So what? We're just discussing the wonderful world of multi-material printing that's going to be dropping on everybody's doorsteps this entire year.
The new K2.
Yeah, and then Anycubic's going to follow, and then Frozen whenever they decide to release theirs.
So,
yeah.
So I made a point earlier, right? That Creality add nothing to the market, and yet invariably they change the market whenever they go into it, right? So if you think, bear in mind that something like the Ender 3, right? Objectively, probably the worst time in most people's lives when they had an Ender 3. I'm not sure what Rage at the Machine were talking about when they were raging at the machines, but it's almost definitely going to have been an Ender 3, right? It's the bane of most people's existence. However, it changed the landscape for 3D printing. So, especially when it comes to FDM, at least when the Anycubic Photon first came out, it changed the game when it came to resin 3D printing. I had one of the original Photons, and at the time, it was £65 to £70 a litre for resin because no one bought it. So it was just you.
Yep.
It was just you were the one person they were shipping it to in the UK, and unsurprisingly, that was very expensive. Their screens weren't even 2K; they were 720p when they first came out. They were RGB screens rather than black and white. They were terrible. They never stayed level. Everything went everywhere. I got resin in my ear once. That was really I didn't like that. It was an entirely unpleasant experience. But where we are now is because of where we were then.
Right.
And the same goes with Creality and the Ender 3. The only reason why we have bamboos is because Creality fundamentally created that marketplace. They gave the maker community a space to grow, and some might even class it as fester, where we could have a space and a thing that wasn't this super expensive. It wasn't, thousands of pounds, and you had to make a commercial choice every single time you wanted to go out and buy a 3D printer. You could just go and do it because you and your wife had an argument, and it was a fun way to punish her.
Right.
It's I think that I'm not a huge fan of multicolor printing in its current iteration. Even on the Bamboo, I have an X1, I have an AMS. It was cool the first time I used it, and then I realized just how insanely wasteful it was.
Yes.
And how it's basically the same as every other MMU, but it wears a little hat. So that's nice.
Yep.
Because it doesn't do anything that the Prusa MMU didn't do.
Yep.
It just does it inside of a little box,
right?
And fine, I guess. I don't really use it. I think it's super wasteful. I think that until we can get purge to infill, where we've got no purge blocks, and where we're doing really. I know Bamboo have just released a new update for the AMS, which supposedly massively cuts down on their purge. On their purge amounts. It'd be interesting to see what Creality does to the space, because they're not necessarily going to improve it, but will they open it? Will it be a case of now multiple slicers will now actually try to do a better job of how we do purging and transitions and everything else?
Right.
So I don't know. I'm excited to see what it does. I'm a little annoyed that they decided to bring out the K2 with the color thing rather than do one for the K1 Max. Because
and that's the big thing going around right now is everybody's like, oh, well, you could put it on the K1 Max or the K1 or the K1C, and I'm like, do you know that for certain? Is there a reason why the K2 exists? Because maybe it's got a completely different board in it now, which I'm sure is the case. So
I doubt it's the. But so first and foremost, how would the connection work, right? Because it's not just going to be a USB connection. So not that the K1 Max actually has a USB connection anyway, so it's not going to make any difference. So there's no connector for it. So first and foremost, no. Secondly, I bet you they've redesigned the tool head because they're vindictive like that, and heaven forbid anyone should be able to use the spares.
Yep.
I know the K2 is larger. I think the K2 is like 350 mil, which is cool. That's a very usable size, I just don't know. I don't think you will be able to use it on the K1, and if you can, I don't think it'll be as effective.
Mm-hmm.
So on the Bamboo, it's not just a box that sits there, right? It's a data exchange between the two, where the spool physically unwinds and physically winds.
Right.
If you've got none of that relationship, you've not got that data connection, I don't see how the K2 could be. I don't see how the K1 could really compete. Mm-hmm. Maybe you'll get like a jerry-rigged version
Yeah,
Where
maybe.
like some of the features don't work, or it doesn't work as well, or the purge blocks are bigger, or something. I don't know.
Well, from what they were showing off, at least at the showcase yesterday, it was doing multicolor, but it was doing it only as a color change. So it's going layer change coloring. So instead of having like black eyes and a white nose, stuff like that, where it changes on that, it was just doing from green to white to blue to black. That's it.
It's not color mixing; it's just color.
Yeah.
It's color changing. Yeah,
That's
if
it.
the that's a solid question. If the K2 is really good and successful, will it be a problem for the Arco?
That is something I am definitely concerned about because Creality does have the community behind it, and it would be on the park horse for Frozen because this is Frozen's MO to the T. They get crushed pretty badly in the consumer market because they provide a better product. It's usually more expensive, but yet everybody else on the market has a printer that prints the exact same thing the same way, but people just see a number on it and say, this is cheaper. I'm going with this printer and not the Frozen. And that's essentially what I think is going to happen if they don't get their ass in gear and get the Arco out.
I wonder how open source Creality is going to let it be.
Interesting. They're
What,
fairly open source with the K1, I think.
I was going to say, I don't know how they are with the K1 right now.
And I'll be clear, that was not a day one thing, right? That was eventually they went open source because someone routed the K1 so that you could use Orca Slicer and you could use the data connection. Because prior to that, you couldn't. When it first came out, you had to use the Creality Slicer, which is like AliExpress squeezed into so for some reason that they've attached a slicer to. I don't know who made it, but they're a bad person and they should stop. I hope that they will, but I wouldn't expect it day one. When it comes to the Arco,
hello.
When it comes to the Arco, I think Frozen have always struggled in the market because generally speaking, people go for one of two extremes. They either want the cheapest thing out there or the best thing out there. And there's not really much of many people who want the middle ground. And a lot of Frozen products aren't first and they aren't the greatest, but they are really good products with a solid service wrapper and solid service and solid progression and solid, they do a good job. They don't let their customers down. They do the right thing, not the easy thing, which definitely isn't what a lot of companies end up doing. But they don't have super deep pockets.
Right.
So, I mean, I think a case in point is how Bamboo handled the A1 bed issue, right?
Yes.
If you look at how Artillery handled their bed issue when Thomas Salandra came out and said, hey, just so you know, this is probably going to electrocute you when the bed comes on because it's not grounded and everything else. Their answer was to do nothing for 6 months and then release a new printer that supposedly fixed these problems, but continue selling the dangerous one. They can go, this is the shocky one that you can buy, or this is the not shocky one. You guys pick. Bamboo, because they've got the pockets to do it, did the right thing, not the easy thing, right? They did let's offer people options for a start, which makes it logistically a nightmare.
Yep.
But they replaced all the beds. They gave refunds to people who didn't want to have the beds replaced. They did a lot. Do I think that Frozen have got the pockets to do something like that? No. I'm not even actually 100. I don't think the mighty 8K's webcam actually works yet. Does it?
I don't think so.
So that's a fun little feature. They were like, "Don't worry, it's super coming." It's been out for a year now.
That printer is not that great. That was one of their new printers when they moved the manufacturing to China, and I am not a big fan of it. Now with the Mini 8K-S and the Mini 8K, those were okay.
Yeah.
But the Mighty 8K is just it's not a good printer. I don't like it.
Ooh,
Who's that?
sparkly. Say goodbye to
New
your
cookie
nozzle.
cat.
New Cookie Kid. How did you get it?
Purple star stuff, pink star stuff, and mint star stuff.
Are they what are you printing them on? Are you using a hardened nozzle?
Yeah,
Am I?
Max ones.
Yeah.
Just the standard nozzle on the X1C.
Yeah, that's a hardened nozzle. Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say.
Yep.
I've done a lot with glitter filament before, and it bores out your nozzle if you're using a brass one.
I've used a ton of their blue star stuff, their black star stuff. I've never had any issues.
Really?
Oh, brass nozzles are for peasants. Crystal and I, we don't do peasant stuff.
We don't do peasantry.
Right?
The mint is actually really pretty.
So those guys came to Smurf in the UK.
Yeah. Nathan and Melissa.
And went over to their store, and I was like, your guys' stuff seems really cool. Can I get some? And they were like, just look. And I was like, right, but like, I'll buy some. Like, I'm not asking for you to sponsor us. I'll buy some. He's like, no touch, only look. And I was like, but how do we get it here? You can't. But if you lived in the US, you could. And I was like, but I don't. And most of the people who are in Oxford don't as well. And he was like, oh, okay.
Now, I know they were talking today about partnering up with 3D Jake, so he might be stocking their filament.
Oh, okay.
So.
New cookie cat. Ruby red elixir.
I just
Beautiful.
opened it.
God, get with the times. What's wrong with you? Geez, I'm already printing mine. No, I'm just joking.
I've already printed it. That's what I was showing. Ruby
This
red
will be
elixir.
really pretty on oh, are you doing rose hurdles?
Yes.
Effort.
Yeah.
No, I have already done rose hurdles.
Effort.
Yeah, God, what are you gonna do?
Just
Copy
because
them?
mine had a few day UPS delay. USPS, excuse me.
Oh, well, here,
It's
hold
not
on.
his
Pretend you
fault.
didn't see that. Look, here it is on an apple turtle.
Read my mind.
Oh, would you rather see it on a hummingbird? I've got that too. What else do I have it on? Hold on.
Well, you don't have these, Gem.
No, I don't. I don't have the star stuffs.
That nuke reality scanner looks crazy. Who makes that file? I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you. It's a secret.
What Rose did?
This is so weird, this setup. I'm not used to it.
Right? Right. It's only a couple more days.
Like, I feel like this is putting us back in time. I can't see myself.
You want to see he was away from phone.
Huh?
Oh, Rose Turtle is Cinderwing.
Oh,
Yes.
rose turtle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spicoli wanted to see. Yeah.
Oh. Here you go,
What
Spicoli.
are the flappers? What is that?
Oh, it looks really pretty. What'd you use for the green apple?
Yeah, green apple elixir.
I think I'm gonna
Right,
try
I like
and
the combo.
I'm gonna try and do a mint star stuff and ruby red elixir.
Yeah.
See how it turns out. So
I
you
like
can't see anybody's comments, or can you?
If you hit chat and you click on tap on comments, yeah. The top secret turtle. Oh goodness.
Get some people's pennies in a bunch with that one.
Guess a what now?
Just that if you name it like that, you'll get some people's pennies in a bunch with that one.
Oh, I
It's
always
already a
do.
top secret filament that only certain people can buy, so that's fun.
I always cause trouble, Akuma. Come on now.
No,
Yeah,
never.
look
Not
at you guys are
you.
just dangling Cookie Cad in front of James' face. You can't even get it.
I'm so
wrong with you people?
sorry.
First, you threw all the tea in the harbour, and then this. The indignancy never ends.
That's actually where I'm going to be going for vacation is Boston, and I'm going to go see the Boston Tea Party and stuff.
Guess what? I also drink my tea cold.
Ah,
I mean, that's not tea at that point. That's just
that's rubbish.
It's so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
in
not
Boston.
tea. That's just leaf water.
Yeah.
I don't know which one to print first.
Always room for
Ooh.
more.
Have you guys seen this Dead V2 yet? This sparkle rainbow? So pretty.
Nope. You're in Boston? Oh, I'm going to be going out there. I think we have the trip planned for July. Hey, somebody's calling me. Answer the phone.
No, I declined it.
Good.
So how long? How
Ain't
long
nobody
till
better.
your band's up, Akuma?
How what?
How long till your band's up?
Thursday.
All the things that we've ever said.
We're gonna
on our
have
channel.
a party Thursday night. Do you know what
Apparently,
time you get to go live?
I have no idea. I don't know if it's like first thing, like Wednesday night, Thursday morning, or
It'll
what.
tell you when you got your notice. It'll tell you what time you can go live.
Let's see.
All the things that we've said on our channel, Akuma, only been demonetized like 8 times.
I can say that shit here with no problem and not get a ban or anything from it. The worst they can do is demonetize the 3-cent live stream that I'm going to gain from this. That's it. Yeah. And apparently it's not just me. It's several creators are getting hit with like problems with their videos and stuff. So TikTok's algorithm is just on a roll.
I mean, let's be honest, Akuma. We've been pretty crass all over TikTok, though.
Exactly.
So I'm not allowed to do any of my intros on TikTok. None.
Really?
I can't do none of them. Even the ones that are just benign. But I'm not allowed to do any of them. If I do any of them, then the lives immediately stripped out. I think we've been banned. I think we've had live bans 4 times on TikTok, and eventually we just stopped. So everyone was banging on for StreamYard to actually figure out a way to do stream keys so you could stream to TikTok as well as everything else.
Right.
And very quickly, creators have just gone like, yeah, actually, I don't think I care. Like, I actually don't know if I actually care that you do it anyway. Yeah.
I looked into getting a stream key, and the process was terrible.
Yeah, it's absolutely appalling.
Yeah. So it says your access to go live and multi-guest will be restored on April 11th at 12:30 a.m. essentially.
So right after midnight.
So right after midnight, yeah. So Wednesday night early.
Anytime Thursday night, you should be able to go live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be getting my other Disney tickets on Thursday morning.
Well,
Yes, ma'am.
technically, like one of us could host Wednesday night, and when it ticked over till 12:30 a.m. your time, you could join.
Yep.
We got banned for the cat litter story, and that video got stripped out. That's how aggressive TikTok are.
Do you
I'm
see
sorry.
the shimmer in the ruby red gem?
Yeah, it's not
Or
as prominent.
Is it not as shiny as the others?
No, because it's not as translucent.
All right, let's see here. $1 tenders in Hennessy sauce. Whoa, that sounds delicious.
What I love about Cookie Cat spools, though, is how perfectly wound they are.
There you go,
I like
rubbing
that
it in
little space
James's
they take
face
up
Oh,
in my
again.
I'm so sorry, James. Did I say that?
I like how much little space they take up in my workshop. It's great. All the other filament, I walk around, I nearly trip over it. I've never tripped over that filament once.
Maybe it was just you. Maybe you were too
It's
off-putting
real
for them.
personal. I was like, "Why are you here?" And he was like, "We've got cool stuff." And I was like, "Right, but you got a plane right out here." I was like, "I know."
It's like neener, neener, neener.
These are all the things that we have. Isn't it great?
Crystal, you should text Melissa and be like, I heard you told the English no touchy touchy.
Yeah. I was like, when are they going to be stocked here? It's like, they're probably not.
I'm totally gonna message her and be like, so when you come to Remurf, are we not allowed to touch? Is touching off
I'll
limits?
make sure to video chat James and be like, look at all of the filament.
Rub your hands all over it, Akuma.
I'll go and steal all the new releases that they're going to do, too.
Here's the thing
You did that.
annoyed me. They also
You did that last
had
year.
quite a lot of filament behind them.
Right.
So that was a choice. They could have sold what they had. It wasn't. They didn't just have like one tiny stall and like a spool of each filament. Oh yeah, we can't sell any of this because this is the stuff we've brought to show people what it looks like. Not even that. Just here's all the filament we would sell if we sold it here, but we don't, so we're not.
So I wonder if something happened where somebody just was in there and was like, give me all of it, and just purchased it all, and they couldn't take it with them, and they just left it for the show until after it was done. I don't know.
They probably weren't licensed to sell it there.
Oh, I wonder.
They probably couldn't sell it there because of VAT taxes and all that.
I wonder.
Fair, we don't have. So okay. So if you wanted to, biggest issue would be getting it in. Once it's shipped into the country, we don't regulate individual products. Certainly not when it comes to PLA and stuff like that. You don't require a commercial license to be able to sell anything there. It's a trade fair, so it's exempt. And you don't have to have a UK business. All you would have to have is the ability to take payment. So you could either just say cash and then go back feeling like a dirty stripper with your suit stacked full of money, or set up like Stripe or something like that, which gives you a little point of sale thing that you can just everyone taps and you're good to go.
Right, but what about what the US does?
Challenging to be able to sell it, and it's more a case of when you're importing stuff commercially. If it's, I mean, it is a chemical at the end of the day. Like there's some paperwork to do, but to be clear, it's non-reactive. It's not like there's plenty of companies that import directly to the UK, and it's not a big deal. The problem is now the UK's out of the EU, it's also not a huge market.
Right, but what about filing taxes in the US for stuff sold overseas? Because that may not be something they know what to do with.
Yeah, I mean, once you worked it through with an accountant, then you'd be able to. But like doing overseas selling, bearing in mind the amount they would have been able to have sold, because I'm going out on a limb and saying they didn't ship they may have just shipped a pallet over or something like that. it wouldn't have been enough to have caused any CPA like a real headache. It would have been like a couple $1,000 worth.
Yeah, I think it just boils down to they knew who you were, they knew this moment was coming, and so they just denied you.
purposefully chose. Well, I want to be clear. We were branded like we were wearing our matching jumpers because we're cool twinsies. I think one of my favourite scenes from Smurf was we had to park. So Oxford, there's one car parking space in all of Oxford. In the whole town centre, there's one. And then everybody has to park outside of Oxford, and then you just walk into town like it's medieval times and you're going to market to sell the family's last cow. So we got like little electric scooters that you can rent. Unfortunately, This was the coldest day of the year, so it was like -3, which was unpleasant. That's centigrade, not freedom units. And both me and Mike had our jackets undone, and as we were going down the street, they were bellowing behind us like capes. And as we were doing it, two very overweight middle-aged men just on what was objectively a child's scooter, just in the freezing cold weather, just with their jackets billowing in the wind. It was really sad. And then Sam Prentice saw us, and he was just like, "What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this?" He's like, "Someone's going to film you, and it's going to go online, and everyone's going to see it." And I was like, "Well, we had to get here from the car park." It's
like the Wicked Witch.
We're not friends today. He refused to talk to us for the rest of the day. He was like, "No." So it could have been they saw us on the scooters and they just went, "Yeah, I don't think that's the kind of thing our brand needs."
Yeah, definitely not.
Conscious choice to specifically exclude us. Maybe they sold loads there, and it just when we went up to them, when you said, "Not to you, touchy." We've got a reputation.
Yep.
So no, you're denied.
Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to talk with them, but I know they are. They did say that they were in talks of get some stuff over there. So,
they were saying that today.
Yeah. So
it is hard, to be fair, because it's a very competitive marketplace in filament.
Absolutely.
Like for a start, it's pretty much a race to the bottom for most. But
companies. I mean, at least in the UK, there's not really any filament manufacturers that are making anything that you guys get in a bulk quantity, at least.
Yeah, so there's 3DQF, there's Filamentive.
Well, I mean, like the way that their filament is, like their filament.
Oh, right,
no,
like
a standard filament. It's a very pretty filament.
Yeah, no, the closest we get is there's a few European, like Polymaker. We have a few European companies that are doing some stuff. The only ones who are doing anything like really unique are what's it called?
Well, I mean, you've got Polymaker there. Polymaker's pretty.
Yeah,
close enough.
So Coley, I saw your message. I will check in a minute.
What do you have? Do you have FlashForge there?
Not FlashForge filament. No,
I love FlashForge's filament.
Buy that. So we've got a company called Igus, and they make really interesting filaments. So they make a lot of engineering grade materials. So they do a filament called iGlider, which is specifically designed to be a low friction filament and high abrasion resistance. So you can print commercially usable bearings, for example. And then there's another one called they're like high temperature resistance filaments and things like that, and all those sort of things. So they're like specialists, like niche, and they're super expensive. Like a kilo of iGlider P190, which is flexible, but it's like structural components. It's like £299 a spot.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's super expensive. like carbon fiber reinforced, high impact resistance, that kind of thing. So they've got one here. iGlider I-190 is 50 times higher abrasion resistance than ABS. So in other words, if you made a helmet out of it, be real sure that it's good coming off because you ain't sanding it. Like, that's £99 a spool. Yeah, that stuff's pretty crazy. But they do some really cool stuff on there, and they're one of the only really like specialist material providers in the UK. There's not anybody else.
Yeah, fair enough.
Imports. Unfortunately, in the UK, the best way to sell stuff is still Amazon. But
It's
quite
crazy.
unsurprisingly, most companies, especially filament companies, are already working on such tight margins anyway
Yes.
that you put something on Amazon and there's just no way for you to stay competitive on pricing. Like, you just can't. Not when you've got the likes of Sunlu and eSun and everybody else who's already on there. There's no way for them to stay competitive on pricing once you put Amazon surcharge on.
Yeah. Well, fair enough.
Yeah, I have to say I'm digging the long retraction and stuff on the new
the new AMS profile.
Yeah.
So a couple of people have said like, "Oh, I'm now really worried about like this is just going to clog," and I was like, "Yeah."
I've run it on all 10 of my bamboos, multiple prints. It hasn't caused an issue.
That's good. That is good.
All 10 of my X1 carbons.
I was going to say, out of anybody invested, it would be you.
That bed that you just did of the rose turtles, like the purge block is not large for the amount of color changes that are on there.
20 by 20.
Yeah, that's not large.
No, that's what I always run it at, though. Like, I always scale it down.
I wonder if they're going to do any flush to infill, where like some of the purge goes into the infill with the prints.
Well, you can already do that, but it doesn't look good.
Does it do? Yeah, but if you did flush to infill rather than it shouldn't show on the outside of the wall. It shouldn't show on the walls, should it?
It usually does.
Oh, okay.
The option's been there since the bamboo launched. Purge to infill has.
Yeah.
But I've been playing with the scarf joints, and the scarf joints look amazing.
Do they?
Oh, what?
Yeah. Like, you can't even see the seam at all.
I'm excited to try that.
It looks
I don't know,
really
that
good.
Seems very impossible.
Yeah, like I don't see any seam on this guy.
Yeah.
Man.
Looks
I like
really good.
those striped ones that you were doing.
The stripy minis,
Yeah.
Oh,
the ones with the glow in the dark and the
Yeah.
those
I
are
dig
cool.
those.
oh, you know me, always pushing the boundaries.
That's right.
You're so innovative, Jam.
You're so influential.
You're an influencer now.
Oh, yeah. Influences.
Influence my ass.
Can you notice a difference, Gem? And I don't use purge blocks.
I have to say I stopped using. Can you notice a difference, Gem? And I don't use purge blocks. I stopped using the prime towers, and then
That was dramatic.
He keeps doing that. Not used to here.
Is it because like if you switch or you check something?
If you like press back or something, yeah, that beats you. It's dumb.
I stopped using the prime towers, and I had one model on the plate that always looked like crap.
Really?
So I put the prime towers back. Yeah. So like all of the like this guy. See if I can do this without exiting.
Hold on, you got to go through this menu, then that menu, and this menu.
There.
Yeah, at least it
So,
won't
like-
change tomorrow. So
Like on this guy,
yeah,
there's no prime tower, but when I put the new settings on, the prime tower's back
Right.
because they're my new updated ones. So get rid of the dapper guy there.
fair enough.
I need to find my polymaker now.
Who you gonna
Oh, yeah.
call? No one. You're driving.
There's always one that's messed up without the prime tower.
What am I gonna put?
I mean, that's not terrible. You can always put them off to the side and just do like some random stuff.
I got sick of doing that. And it's not even like terrible. I just don't like, charging somebody for something that's that quality.
That's technically a fun, but
Yeah, exactly.
What about the new retraction thing? I don't know what I was doing wrong. Couldn't get it to work.
I don't know. I just work here.
I'm
It works
assuming
fine with me.
Yeah, the long retraction.
It definitely works.
I haven't upgraded mine yet. I'm gonna wait until I finish these prints and then.
I'm printing a
deal with it.
shield for Athena, so I've not really had time to do it yet.
Was that 3D everything? That asked?
Yes.
Just message me 3D everything.
So, who has seen the Micronics SLS printer?
I have not.
So I saw the video about it, and the cool thing is they're only about an hour drive from me. They're like 15 minutes from Jim from the Edge of Tech. They're 15 minutes from him up in Milwaukee.
I will send you an email address because I've got someone who works there, so it might be a worthwhile conversation. If it's a conversation you want to have.
I did reach out to them.
Okay.
I haven't heard back. But
Okay,
hey,
I've got a
if
contact for you. I can send over. So
Okay.
for those who haven't seen it, Micronics is a new desktop SLS solution. So it's the powder. It's powder SLS. It's very reminiscent of the who was it who did the Lisa? Sintrit? Is it Sintrit? I can't
Yes,
remember.
I think so.
So
That
SLS
sounds right.
is the one where everything is suspended in a big cube of powder, and it uses a laser to cure the to hit the material. It solidifies the material as it goes up, but you don't require any supports because everything is suspended and supported by the layer of non-cured powder. Then once you're done, you take out the whole cartridge, you dump out the whole cartridge, get your finished part, and then you reclaim a bunch of the unused powder, put it back into the cartridge, and off you go. They seem to have come up with a relatively affordable way to do SLS. So for the machine and the powder post process, I think it's like $2,000, which I mean that's not bad for SLS. How much is a fuse? 250K for everything?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know what the hell it is, but I know it's well over $3,000. So
you can only really do nylon, I think. I think the only
Nylon 11, nylon 12, and TPU 90. I
yeah.
think it was. But it's essentially for stronger materials, heat resistant stuff. It's what I have an SLS 3D printed football, an airless football that Form Labs had sent to me. So it's very strange, like feel to it.
So SLS allows you to do stacking, which is kind of what Nova's software allows you to do in resin printing. But the stacking in resin requires you to add supports because everything has to be joined together. Whereas in SLS, you can stack stuff on top of each other, and nothing's touching. There's no supports. There's no support scarring. You can do any geometry. It doesn't matter what you're printing, you can produce the same results for everything. So the whole build volume is usable in X, Y, and Z all the time. And you can just put stuff like 0.5 millimeter apart from each other and just stack it up and just nest it however you want, which is pretty cool.
Yep.
I want one. I think they're gonna. So it's a 160 by 200 build volume, which okay isn't large, but actually for SLS it isn't small.
No.
I want to see if I can convince them to send me one, but I think they're gonna politely decline. Either that, or they'll say, "Oh yeah, other people can buy one, but not you guys."
Exactly. Sorry.
We saw what happened with the filament. We're not doing it.
Oh, Cookie Cat said no. Sorry.
This is something I wanted to ask you about, Akuma. I saw someone the other day printing with a metallic resin. Now, I was under the impression that metallic resin couldn't really work because the glitter that was in it would end up refracting the UV light and therefore would make your prints kind of fuzzy and would wreck a bunch of detail or something like that. But he was doing it and it worked. So
I don't have any real prints. I got maybe 2 of them that are the metallic resin, and they sort of work depending on what it is. Like that's a metallic red resin, so it sort of works. Gold is a little tricky because it runs out. It settles.
Yeah.
So orientation is very important for that one. I've had the metallic resins for like 6 months now. They're by Yusu, or Rep Wrapper is the same one. They have a blue zinc. They have a silver metallic. They have a gold metallic. They have a ruby red metallic, and then they have a bronze, which I think they stopped making the bronze. The downside of those is they are screen killers. Like the bottle says that you're supposed to print it at 3 seconds, I think, and that just wasn't the case. I tried it on the Saturn and on the Mighty 8K and the Mini 8K, and none of them were printing anything below 6. And I was like, what is going on here? So I did some testing. I did more testing, and it turns out that in order for it to even print, you have to be at 7 seconds, at least on the machines that I was using. So insanely high for regular like resins, but they do produce some cool effects if you know what you're doing with them. So
I just remember us having a conversation a while ago about the issues that you would have with metallic anyway, that pigment would settle, that there's no way to. You'd have to make the resin so thick to mean that everything didn't settle to the bottom, and even then it probably still would, that it would be basically unprintable. And the problem with the glitter is that it refracts the light, which means that it would ping your you're quite, if you were trying to do fine
Yeah.
detail prints, it would spoil them. But I just saw it the other day and I was like,
Yeah. So the whole theory about the refracting of the light is not so much because it is UV, so it's on a different spectrum than like the ability to refract. Like UV doesn't refract like a normal light would.
Right.
It's not as like powerful to do that. Also, the lighting on printers is only at 405 nm, so it's like they're only on a very specific spectrum. So that is not the case. However, when you're doing that additive, you are thickening the resin, so it's like you need to overly cure it in order for it to get working properly. And you can do that with any mica powder, any mixing. I did it with iron to make a print magnetic, and it worked.
Yeah.
But again, it only worked for the base layer, that's what I was looking for anyway. But again, if you can somehow incorporate a autofill system to only autofill what you need to and retract that and do it again for each and everything, that would probably be the most beneficial way to utilize that type of system for that resin. Now, with that being said, there is another person in Idaho, I think it is, and he's working on actual true metallic resin. Now, this is what he's told me compared to like what that stuff is, which is like fake metallic. It's mica powder essentially.
Yeah.
Whereas his actually has like metallic flakes in it, so they hold up better. But I haven't heard back from him. He does like the thermal vat bands. That's his website, thermalvatband.com. And he's got a couple on there. I don't know if he's started selling them yet, but this was a while ago we were talking about it. So we'll see about that. But so far, I mean, it works okay. It's just it takes a lot to cure them. I did some coins in the gold one, but I gave them to my buddy. But those came out really good because those were flat, obviously. So those were really easy to maintain the gold. But like I did the Indiana Jones, the Cup of Christ. I did that, and it came out cool up until it pretty much did the base of it or the flare of it, where the cup part is, and then it turned like a darker, like almost like a shadow gold. So very, very dark.
So the pigment was actually settling whilst you were printing then, because there's a color shift. That must mean that the pigment was dropping even whilst it was printing. So whilst the build plate was going in and out and the large part of the glass was going in and out, it was agitating the resin enough to mean that it was keeping it mixed. But as you got down to the stem, the impact on the resin was lower, and as a result, it started to. That's interesting.
There wasn't enough to actually like volumetrically flow it, so it wasn't working the way that it was. Now, if you tilted that might work a little bit more in your favor because you have a wider spectrum. But if you're trying to do a simplified print, it's not going to work very good.
So I'm just looking at that Micronics website, right? Nylon 12 for the powder for 5.5 liters of it, $219.
Which is actually not that bad because the last time I looked at nylon 12, it was like $700-800 for like I think it was 2 kilograms at the time, but it might be a different type of nylon or a heavier.
Well, they've got nylon 12. They've got nylon 12 glass filled. They've got nylon 11, and they've got a TPU.
Yeah,
but they're all the materials you can get. And to be fair, I think they're all the materials you can get for the what's name for the fuse
for the SLS. It's possible, but they did mention in the video that third-party powders can be used in their system. So that's really cool. So if anything does come up, you can utilize that. And then the other cool thing is the slicer is built from the ground up using Unreal Engine, which is just, that blows my mind. Like the way that it works is just insane. So I just love to see that in person, just
So
to see
you had
how
one of the
everything
Nova
works.
printers, didn't you? Did you get the zip?
Yeah, I have the zip. Yep.
Yeah. So you can do nesting in Nova
Yes, you can.
Slicer, right? But obviously everything's all joined together because
But
everything
the
supports
problem is like you can do that, but you can't export it as an STL. You can't do anything. It is set to their system only. So
Right.
you can't do anything outside of the
you couldn't
Nexus
slice
slicer.
it in theirs and then try and throw it in another printer. Like you have to use their slicer, which
Yep.
makes sense.
Yep.
Like I can imagine that's probably one of the only. It's interesting because when I was talking to Solidator, who is I think I chatted to you about Solidator. They're a German company who, back when resin printing sort of first started to become a commercialized product, they were one of the first Kickstarters on, and they've sort of endured. And I talked to him about nesting, and he immediately dismissed it. He was like, "No, not useful. Don't need it." And I was like, "Yeah, unless your print farm is manned 24 hours, then actually nesting is super useful because otherwise, between the hours of 5 and 9 or 8 o'clock in the morning when you come in, if the printer's sitting there doing nothing, then your workflow is severely hindered, right? So you want the print to be as long as possible so you can put on a print at 5, come in at 9, and it's printed the full build volume so you can take off and change it.
Yep. That would be like the only thing that I can see that being beneficial for is an overnight print. So like you do your normal set, let's say you're doing a set of, earbud cases, okay? You do 3 or 4 of them per build plate, okay, throughout the day, you scrape them off, that's good. You're not having to worry about it. But when you leave at night and you come back in the morning, you're wanting to do stacking, and it just makes it more beneficial because it can do multiples of those while you're gone. So, yeah. And that's essentially what it was made for. It was designed specifically for the DLP usage, and it was designed for dental, like the implants or whatever, the mouthpieces.
So I know that Photocentric are working on an automated resin farm solution.
Okay.
Fully automated. So they are working on a machine that will automatically eject and then use firmware to reallocate new parts, and it's focused at dental. So it's like it comes as basically a giant server rack that slides in. I think it's got about 20 machines in it. Then it's got 3 or 4 wash stations, 4 or 5 cure stations, and then a part finish bin. And the machines are printing so quickly that that they are almost boiling the resin as it prints. They're having to liquid cool their vats so that they don't boil their resin.
Jesus.
Craig
Kilmer said to give you a god title, so I gave you the god of painting.
Oh,
there you go.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey, you already passed the giveaway. Sorry, you lost. What's up, buddy?
Actually, one of the giveaways arrived a couple days ago.
You and your giveaways.
T300.
Didn't you just get a T500?
Yeah.
Where do you even have that thing? That thing's ridiculous. Like I didn't even have a space for mine. Hidden in the corner where it can wobble off the shelf, so it feels like an earthquake every time you use it.
Walk outside every day. Don't take prints off it every day. You have to go out, pick it up, and put it back on its table.
Right.
Wander down the street.
That thing is
How you doing,
huge,
James?
and it is
Long time
heavy.
no see.
Yeah.
Okay, gentlemen, I have got to go. I got to get all my printers started and get my butt to bed.
Thank God, get the hell out of here. Who needs it?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Miss
Love
Kraftwerk.
you, Akuma.
You have a good
Good
one.
night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Right.
A
Bye,
good morning
Jem.
for me.
I actually was just thinking the same thing.
Does it not let me leave?
Oh, just back
You're
out.
back with
Just
us
hit the
now.
back
Just hit the
button
back.
on your phone.
You'll leave. You'll be good. There you go. Bye, Felicia.
So we're still waiting on our Arco. When I'm assuming you're waiting on yours as well, Akuma. I've been told end of May, which I know
Yes.
he wasn't wildly excited about because it means they'll have no hands-on videos before people have actually paid for their machines, which they are not keen on. There have been a couple of things that have come out with Arco that I'm not super excited about. So tramming the bed with one Z motor, there's only one way you can do it. Only one way. And that is lower it. Well, okay. So first of all, it's a flying Z gantry, right? Not a bed move. So the bed has to be level right out of the gate, and the gantry then has to the gantry then has to move up and down. So the only way you could do that is by raising the Z all the way to the top of the printer.
Yes.
And effectively skipping steps on any of the three motor or any of the 3 points to mean that it's forced to level itself against the top of the gantry to then go down and then level it. But you're effectively you're the only way to do that, because it's only one motor run by 3 belts, is to basically force one or multiples of those lead screws to skip steps.
Right. Which possibility? I don't know. Maybe there's some weird science behind it.
Well, I mean, the problem is, right, is that means that there's no way they're using a closed loop stepper motor system, which is the way that a large number of machines are going if you want to maintain high speed. They could still have high speed. They could still have closed loop for A and B motor, which in Core XY is what the X and the Y motors are. But yeah,
I don't know.
Not super loving it. Like, I don't really understand why you would do that.
I mean, that is Frozen as it is. They're usually the odd man out when it comes to designing stuff, where they kind of do innovative but strange things that most companies aren't. Which, I mean, that's great. But
Before, right? When it
All
comes
right,
to
gentlemen. I'm gonna head to bed.
you have a good one, man.
See you.
Have a good one.
You too, man. So
take it easy.
We've talked about this before, right? When we're talking about bed leveling, you shouldn't use software to compensate for a hardware problem, right?
Yes.
So if you probe the bed and you create a mesh, you can compensate for that mesh in theory with software, but you are using software to fix a hardware issue, and that's not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
The closest that I can ever sort of equate it to is that if you have a car and the engine is misfiring, you shouldn't create something in the car's computer to compensate for the fact the car's misfiring. You should stop the car from misfiring.
But don't you use the computer for the carburetor to do the millisecond
that's
of...
not compensating for a misfire. So the point is, right, is that you can use it to compensate for small. You can use it to compensate.
It's like a regulating.
Yeah, you can use it to compensate for small changes that human beings don't want to constantly have to mess about with. So, but what you don't want to do is create a software solution to a hardware problem, right? You should always try to correct the hardware problem first and then the software has a much smaller bell curve that it has to try and correct for, because it will end up either overcorrecting, or it won't look right, or it's a computer approximation of what should happen rather than what's supposed to be happening. So the bed and the tool head should always be trammed together, and then the bed leveling is to compensate for any imperfections in either the bed surface or the build plate or whatever it is. I'm not seeing how you could properly tram your bed and tool heads with one Z motor. To be clear, a Voron 2.4, which is very clearly the inspiration for the Arco, has 4 Z motors, all independent. At the time, that was them doing a brand new way of doing things. When the Voron 2.4 came out, it had 2 SKR boards in it, because nobody made a board with 8 stepper motors in it outside of Duet, where you had to have daughter boards. No one did that. Right. So they had 2 SKR boards, one as a slave board and one as a master. Then Big Tree came out with the Octopus, and we've got the Spiders from Feistek and everything else. But at the time, that didn't exist. So the point of that is that you've got a Z motor on each belted corner, and you can literally move the bed in all 4 corners. So you can perfectly level the left, the right, the front, the back, and then you can use the induction sensor that's on it to compensate for any deviations in the bed if your bed hasn't been perfectly machined flat, which it is expensive and sometimes complicated to do. I don't see how you replicate that functionality with one Z motor.
Yeah.
And do it effectively, a way that is repeatable and consistent and perfect every time.
Do you building the statue of let me guess, Justice?
No, it's Athena.
I see. Oh, all right. It looks like the Justice, with the
it's the goddess Athena, the goddess of the Greek goddess of heroic endeavors.
I mean, I'm building the statue of Akuma, so
yeah, that's definitely a Greek god.
And with that, guys, I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to drop off because I've got a work call in 5 minutes. So,
question, James, you having the Anycubic new printer coming?
I have heard of it. We're having conversations, but I am disliked by Anycubic after I made a comment on somebody's face. So, so I don't think we will be getting it, but maybe, who knows?
Yeah. It was promised to me, so let's see if I get it or not.
Yeah.
So,
all right, guys. Thanks for having me on, Matt. I'll speak to you later.
Have a good one.
Cheers, guys. Bye.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be calling it a night here because it's 3:00 in the morning, and I got work in the morning, and I'm pretty sure I got to take the kids to school too.
Are you not doing work now? I mean,
yeah, right.
You don't need sleep.
I wish.
Sleep is over.
Yeah, it is overrated, but unfortunately, I have people that I need to manage.
Oh, little people, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on a little person right now.
Yeah. Don't. They're too expensive. They eat everything.
That's why you buy dog food.
Right? Joshua still streaming? Nah, I'm going to call it a night here. So,
all right.
Yeah. Thank you for stopping in, and chatting. So,
bye,
till
everyone.
next time, guys. Happy printing.